Okay, I was laughing at what Pete Smith said. A nickname for Dandelion is Piss the Bed? What? What? Is that real? I don't believe that. I've never heard that. That's an internet troll. What a big fudge. Also, you get to see how... This is why I take a 30-minute break to eat, because I'm literally the world's slowest eater. I'm so bad. I'm just so slow. I have to do a lot of chewing. There's a whitelist channel. Mr. Lamprey adds once a day-ish. And one life. You die, you're done. I felt something in my teeth. If you ever want to know, there's like a mirror right over here, which I use to watch the television when the TV's like on behind me. And like someone is playing video games, mainly my husband. Is they're watching something or playing video games on the couch. I will, I can watch too, just through the mirror. It's called a life hack. It's called being thrifty. It's called having a mirror you don't know what to do with. So you put it next to your couch and then all of a sudden you're like, wow, this works. This is genius. And I hate to break it to you, not that there are many. I see 1 and 2 other people. 3 people didn't vote for one stick, but it is one. One and done. Despite all these moodles, over encumbered, discomfort, thirsty, anxious, bored, and a little bit hungry. We're getting this day started right around 2:30. It's okay. What did we do last stream? We had the helicopter event. That was very successful. Battery? Oh, that's right. Okay, I gotta bring... See, one day between streaming, I forget everything. All right, battery for our car, for the, for here. For the parking lot here. I want to put a battery. I've got like 3 cars here, none of them with a working battery. I want to put a working battery in here. And then I should be able to pull a decent amount of zombies from here. But should I just start working down this way? I kind of want to get back here and see if I can get a little more propane and work on my metalworking, because that's the last thing. I would like to get my metal fencing and all my metalworking stuff at this base before we fully move on. So I kind of want to get into these backyards and see if there's some propane canisters. I could use the map. But I don't... We could use the map and I could hunt. I could hunt to see who has... a grill, and maybe I'll do that, but I want to get back there first. I want to actually explore the area myself, and then we'll use the map for assistance. Lord Saucyson, thank you in the Walls of Eric's for the gifted sub. Hey, I appreciate the appreciation. Oh my gosh, and then 27k going to the Walls of Eric's and 6 others, the One Stick Believers. What else? We had battery. That was the first thing. Battery. And then when was 526? Make spears. Yeah, on my fog day. Rat bath. Have you not had a bath? Have you not gone foraging? Maybe we haven't. Okay, let's do that. We'll cook your food. We'll head to Dixie. We'll head to Moldra. We'll get you your bath. And then we'll just go immediately to zombie slaying after this. What is considered the main story mode? Survival, apocalypse, or sandbox? I played the survival, got horrible RNG, not a single weapon. I would say survival. Apocalypse is pretty close, but I don't think we can consider Apocalypse the main like mode of Project Zomboid because you don't get multi-hit. And I know a lot of people play Apocalypse. A lot of people don't like multi-hit. But with the current weapon system right now, before Build 42 launches, the weapons just feel really unbalanced without multi-hit. Like hunting knife is the way to go. And starting out, like not finding a single weapon in your house and the surrounding houses is pretty common. But remember, a rolling pin is a weapon. If you see a rolling pin, that's a weapon. A shitty weapon, but a weapon. If you see kitchen knife, meat cleaver, those are all weapons. Frying pan, skillet, surprisingly, very good. I mean, a good weapon to start you out with. So don't be afraid to use non-traditional. An umbrella, a plunger, these are all weapons. A plank, like a plank, that can be a weapon. So open your mind to the possibilities. A hammer is actually a great weapon. So if you get a hammer right off the bat, that can really help carry you. All right, we're not doing car stuff. So battery here. I'm going to keep... I'm going to keep a full propane torch on me. I have 3 beta blockers. That's a lot, but they don't really weigh much. All right, anything else? I've got a bunch of axes on me. I don't think I need this many axes. We're just going to go out to Moldra. Honestly, 1 axe. It's probably all I need. Oh, you're going to want to eat some of that food I just... Or, real quick. Oh, where did I leave the dandelions? Let's make a dandelion and orange salad. Where's my bowl? It's been so long since you've had a salad, Rat8. Put some orange... Got a ton of dandelions. So let's do 2 pieces of dandelion. Eat up. Oh, and it's only been 2 days. Okay, only been 2 days since the helicopter, so I have time. I have time to fuck around before next tally. The main story is this is how you died. Not if someone will join with the sole purpose of exterminating all true apocalypse roleplay. How dare you? You must work together. Build harmony. Anyone who's not building harmony will be quickly eliminated. You're found to be disharmonious. You will be eliminated. Frying pan is the classic first weapon. Frying pan is a good weapon. It has good durability. I remember in Bunny's 1-cell challenge, we started off with frying pans. You can also forage to get weapons as well. Hey, maybe I'll keep a bowl on us. So heavy. All right, am I set to go? Are my water bottles full? 111 cigarettes. All right, get to smoking. By the way, I have a blackout here, but my internet router works just fine when hooked up to a power bank. So my life is literally unaffected. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. Well, that's not good, but I'm glad you have the means to overcome the current situation. Seems like a pretty in-depth life simulator. It is Project Zomboid, I would say. I like it. It's one of the more in-depth life simulators. And it's getting deeper. That's one of my polls to Project Zomboid. Just, it gives you a lot of freedom. It gives you like one problem. Survive against the zombies. And then it gives you a decent amount of freedom on how you want to solve that puzzle. All right, we are taking our suitcase with us. Look at us, just going on a little trip with our little suitcase. Just descending, descending the rope ladder. God, the model for the suitcase, it looks so good. Just off on a trip. I tried to use a belt as a weapon. Apparently it's not a weapon. It's not. Not yet. We cannot be... Was it Castlevania? Where you could whip all the vampires? I feel like it was the old Castlevania games. You came out with a whip, just smacking vampires in the face. All right, I was once again going way too fast. Stone in a sock. Dude, if we could put a stone in a sock, we would be unstoppable. I was just explaining that about my water bottle. Look at this thing. This thing filled up with water is an absolute unit. Crush zombies' heads with it. It's my zombie crushing water bottle. Heading to the big city. We're returning home. We're going to grandmother's house, essentially. That's what we're doing. We're gonna go see grandma. Ooh, and also get wood. Get log. Oh, I've already got a decent amount of logs in here. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. A Yeti bottle? Yeah. But I mean, any big water bottle with a handle on top will be good. Good for crushing your foes' heads. This is a perfectly normal water bottle recommendation. I will not end up on a list anywhere at all. Get to attach them to a piece of rope, use it as a nunchuck. I'm ready. Simon Belmont. An excellent name for a new PZ character. Are you making a new PZ character? Are you getting that fresh PZ smell? What cat is joining me? Uh-oh, stay on the road. Stay on your beautifully made road. Oh, I know where she's headed. The food has been refilled. This is the cat that was sick, but she's doing much better. Haven't heard a single sneeze. Alright, let's go unload all of our shit. Can I pet that dog? Go put our stuff away. Ooh. First place, we're paying our respects. Rat 4. Oh, I thought I had a broken katana for you. I guess. Maybe I already delivered it. Or maybe I just misplaced it. I hear little pieces of food falling as she eats. The little pitter patter of food. Alright. Just, you know. Since this grave was technically robbed, let's add a little bone. Just little, tuck it over here in the flowers. Just a slightly ominous little bone to represent when Rat 8 borrowed Rat 4's ears. So morbid when I say it like that. We just did a little borrowing, okay? They weren't technically in her grave, but it did feel a little grave robbery to do it anyway. Also, we had PC Danny on a 15 stream streak and 0 Saki on a 5 stream streak. Yeah, for cat and rat. Right, we've got another corset for the collection. And a whole bunch of surplus magazines, courtesy of Rat and his peak foraging game. Alright, unequip. Put the suitcase in the backpack. Alright, you want to do a little eating? Alright, let's go. Oh, you're done? You're done? You're gonna go have a nap in the warm room now? What happened to napping in the cat tree? Okay. Is that good? Oh, it is. That was like perfect. Didn't even need an adjustment. Alright, we're gonna do a little foraging. Just here at home. And then we'll go to bed. And then do a lot of foraging in Dixie tomorrow. Nice little base. This was the first one. Our OG base. It has the most complete library, skill books, magazines, and VHS tapes. It's not 100% complete, though. It also has the most, like, built-up area around it. If we get level 10 metalworking, Red 8 will definitely do some improvements here. I've been wanting to put metal bars on the windows for so long. Will you be the one to achieve all of my dreams, Red 8? The ultimate builder. The ultimate builder character needs maxed out carpentry, maxed out farming, so you can move shrubbery around. So all the fancy bushes and flowers. And you also need maxed out metalworking. And I guess maxed out electrical. So those four required for the master builder. Tweezers? Yeah, I mean... No, I don't want tweezers. I will discard the tweezers in hopes that it gives me propane. I will sacrifice the tweezers. My sister's cat opens his jaw like a claw digger and shovels as many biscuits as he can. Sometimes I feel like that cat is very stupid because she's very, very bad at eating. I'm like, how can you be so bad at eating? She has all her teeth. I don't know. She's just not very good at it. She eats a lot, but she's just like me. She eats a lot, but she eats it slow. My poor kitty sometimes eats her food too fast, and I'll end up having to pick it up later after she's puked it up. Always a treat for me. Good old cats. Good old cats. My cat will do that too. She'll eat, and then she'll want to run around, and then the throwing up happens. It's like, have you not figured this out yet? A cherry? Forage seaweed. Forage seaweed and an avocado. An avocado. You make my organization abilities look like I just throw stuff on the floor. Look, this world it's 4 years old in-game and it's over a year old IRL. If I don't attempt to be organized, I will never find anything. And I'll end up running like all around the map looking for shit. So I do try. It's not that dark yet. Oh, I have no battery for my flashlight. Well, you know where I have a bunch of batteries? Right in here. A master builder? Yes, a master builder. carpentry to do all the carpentry things. Make your water barrels. Make your water barrels. Build your stairs. Carpentry tin, definitely, so you can pick up and put down furniture without worrying about it breaking. I don't know if you technically need metalworking tin. I don't know if there are any metalworking recipes that are like gate kept under metalworking tin. Double wide fin skate is 7. So maybe you just need metalworking 7. I think it's what, electrical 6 or 7, where you can start making battery powered lamps. And then you definitely need farming 10 so you can pick up the shrubbery without breaking it. So you need farming 10, carpentry 10 to pick and move things up without breaking them. And then I guess maybe electrical 7 and metalworking 7. Car repair. Car repair is good, and I would probably get it, but we're just talking about building, so you could shave off some stuff. All right, I was already out in my scary farm land, and we found a dead rat. Is this a bad omen? How big is this rat? That'll help me decide. 10? Not too bad. I mean, cars are an important part of your base's overall aesthetic, so maybe we could say 3 level 10 skills, 1 level 6 or 7 skill. And that's it. That's all you need. That's all you need to be the master base builder. Just 3 maxed out skills and an almost maxed out skill. Farmland has some nice categories. So I like searching farmland. That's another reason why this base is so good. I've obviously been chopping trees here too and leaving a big old mess. I will clean up a little bit. Are you real? No. I guess I could work on mechanics here too if I don't want to go to bed. I have a bunch of cars here. Because it's way too soon. I had good RNG with food. Every house, what I looted had something to eat. That's good. I always early game prioritize eating all of the frozen food. Early game, if I'm not leaving and going like far away somewhere, like moving to a different location, I am always taking the frozen food. I'll stick around the neighborhood and try to stockpile all of the food in a fridge and just only eat that in anticipation of things to come, of having power issues. right, we're putting the bugs in our little go fishing bag. And then, yeah, I'm gonna do a little electrical. Look at this car. This poor fucked up car. No hood. Barely a windshield. How'd I even bring you home in this condition? %100 battery though, just chilling there. This is the car that I had my blowout in and I never realized. Until I was surrounded by zombies and I was like, oh shit, we gotta go home. This was just a car wreck I towed here. So I could start working on mechanics early. Would you care for any of these broken down white cars? There's something wrong with all of them. It's funny. I have this car in here and the black car over there. And it's like, this one is in far better condition than the other one was that we're currently driving around. Well, not my current car, but the other one that's chilling in the vestibule area. All right, 2:10. You can go to bed. Let's make a cherry salad. A whole 11-calorie cherry salad. So delicious. Let me in. Arkinson? Name of the follow? Alright, and I know you say you're full, but that was like maybe 30 calories, so... I think that's a lie. Alright, bedtime. We're good. Alright, time for sleep. I always get bummed out if I don't get a generator going before the power goes out and I lose all the cool frozen food that can't be replaced. Yeah. Must preserve. It'll decay eventually, right? Slowly. Endgame is eating tons of potatoes and cabbages anyway. And all that food would have rotted anyways by time. But what about maybe getting an avocado or seaweed and being able to craft the coveted... Where is it? Onigiri. I want to make one. One day. One day I'll do it. I'll have the avocado. I'll have the seaweed. They have all these cool recipes. The maki roll. Like, why are there two recipes? Two separate recipes that use avocado and seaweed. And then there is just like no avocado and seaweed anywhere. Like, it's so difficult to get. Why'd they do that? Why'd they do that to me specifically? I remember getting a rotten avocado and getting all excited because I thought I could have one or the other, avocado or seaweed. But no, you need both, and I don't think it can be a rotten avocado either. I think they have to be fresh, just the way a cake recipe, all the ingredients have to be fresh. Oh wait, shit. I'm gonna give you a bath. Here. I got a little too eager to go foraging in Dixie. We must go. Millennials killed the avocado? There are no millennials in this universe. They're probably literally all dead. Everyone that would have been a millennial was a little baby at this time, so they're just dead now. There are no children in the apocalypse. You're either a full-blown adult or you're dead. So, Gen X is the only one surviving. Avocados are my favorite vegetable food. They are quite based. I do like an avocado. I am very partial to avocado toast. You throw some bacon on there. Put bacon on almost anything though, and I want to eat it. Except, as we discussed, sweet things. I don't like bacon with sweet things. It should only be savory. Don't you dare put chocolate on my bacon. Right, wash all your clothes. The water looks so blue. Do you think they'll ever add swimming to Project Zomboid? I kind of want them to. Or just being able to, like, go into the water. I don't know. I just think that would be fun. Being able to do, like, a cannonball off of a diving board would be good vibes. You should also be able to die. You should be able to drown. But I think it'd be fun. I just don't know if there's a huge demand, and I know that would be, like, a ton of work. A ton of work to make swimming in Project Zomboid. Like, actual swimming, like animations of your character wading into the water. Stuff like that. Maybe once we get NPCs, we can bring in the crowd who wants their NPCs to wear bikinis and go swimming. We can use them to our benefit. Be like, yeah, we want to put all the NPCs in bikinis and watch them go swimming. That's exactly where our goals align here. Give us more swimming. All right. She doesn't want it. She doesn't want to go swimming. That's fine. Ooh, a bunch of spears pre-made. I'll make my own spears. I'll leave these here. Except, that's right. I have a shit ton. I'm stealing these. I don't need to make spears. I don't need to wait for fog. Here, do I have the... I don't. All right, let's just shove as many as we can into the backpack. And then the rest onto our person. There you go. This is currently our maximum speed. Just keep waddling. You'll make it to your car. Swimming would be pretty easy to do. I'm just thinking, I mean, it would be a ton of animations that they need to add. Because I wouldn't want it to look dumb. I'd want it to look smooth and nice and realistic. And then they need to add map work to all of the current water systems. And they need to decide how deep are they. Like, can you swim here, or will this just be a pond for wading in? Can you do this here, or... All right. I can't. Okay. This car is so full. Too full. Too full to do a good loot in Dixie. So I'm gonna drop this car off at our regular base and we'll come back out with a different car. But I'll have saved myself a bunch of time making spears by taking the spears from here, so it's all good. Just always nervous I'll take that curve too fast and flip our car. Putting an avocado on toast is to ruin an avocado? What? Have you ever had avocado on toast? With pepper flakes, salt, pepper, and you add a little bit of bacon on top. It's very good. A millennial classic. I like guacamole too. But avocado toast will always have a special place in my heart. Oh, I also hurt my thumb today. Oh, so smooth. So smooth. I didn't even realize it until I started bleeding. But I ripped like the top layer of skin off of my thumb. That's how I knew. That's how I knew. I was like, oh, I must have a ton of energy today because I didn't even notice. Hardly even felt that. There's a boat mod that adds some sort of swimming. That's how you get to the boat, I'm pretty sure. I've had a little bit of experience with that mod. I don't know if it works perfectly. I think the swimming portion of that mod is a little bit finicky. And not a single zombie was seen, huh? It's so quiet. Except for that Woot Fest. Standing desk vibes? Yes. For a little bit. We'll switch to sitting. We'll start standing. Was there anything in here? Alright, I'll worry about all of this later. It's looting time. You had your bath. You got squeaky clean. Now it's time to pick through trash piles. And we're gonna do another prediction. We're gonna do a propane prediction. Propane is hard. Here, I'll say this. Will rat find propane? Yes. No. So we've had some good luck finding propane, and then we've had no luck finding propane. So I'd say it's about 50-50 odds. Maybe not. Maybe 60 in favor of not finding propane, 40% in favor of finding propane. But we do count any amount. Any amount. So if there's even a little drop in like a hand torch, we count that as propane, as finding propane. Let it be known. And we will start foraging now. So you do have the added chance of this happening while we're actively searching. Don't want the basketball, do want the cooler. Coolers are so cool. I mean, they don't actually do anything, but I like the way they look. All right, no twigs. Anything here? No. Anything here? I've had that. I've had avocado toast without the sea salt and crushed pepper and avocado and toast. Are you just saying you've had bacon? I don't need leather strips. I can make my own leather strips. Carbs are delicious. I agree. Okay, not a full water bottle, so not rare enough for me to pick up. A whole leek, I'll take that. Well, rat can take a leek in the wild. A random door hinge, I guess. When I find stuff like that, I think about how I would be so excited and like a no loot gameplay, like in the forest, on the forest map. To forage a hinge would be huge. I'd be so excited. I'm like, I can build a door. All right. This definitely won't get me killed. There's no zombies over here. Excellent. Trying to be a little more efficient since we started this late in the afternoon. For Rat. I'm gonna get all his foraging opportunities. What do you see outside? It's pulling a stone. How dare you? What's underneath the truck? A stone? Get out of here. I don't want that. There's one trash pile. Go over here in the corner. The fact that nothing will grow here. Why? I usually have a bread day like once a week. Like I buy ciabatta baguette or a rural slices and eat that, or buy a toast and do poor nights in the oven. I love bread. One of my favorite things to do is just get like a loaf of bread and just eat that. If I didn't live with other people, I would just eat bread and cheese like nonstop. It would just be, today we have a slice of bread with cheese. Delicious. Tomorrow, more bread. More bread and more cheese. With like a fruit on the side. Bread, apple, cheese. I could eat that every day of my life. Forever and ever. Don't want a trash toothbrush. Ooh, nail. I'll take one singular nail. Roux Ral? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that type of bread. I thought at first it might be a typo for rural. And I was like, no. There must be some bread I've never heard of. I live alone and 80% of my diet is bread. It's just, bread is easy. And I know, I mean, it's as long as you don't like, as long as you eat it within the confines of a balanced diet, it's fine. Am I saying my diet would be balanced? No. But you could do it. Another magazine? I like only find the hunting magazine. Hunting, cooking, fishing. You need another cigarette. Ooh, I think we foraged 2 cigarettes that time. We foraged cigarettes. Can't believe we're foraging cigarettes at this point. They're too powerful. I like my carbs in pasta form. Sounds like my choice of menu. I mean, bread is easy though. Bread, and that's I think the main reason I like it. It's like it's very easy. Sliced bread, sliced cheese, I'm done. I've already reached perfection. The diet of living alone can be odd. You realize you've eaten the same thing for a week. PB&J was a staple for a while for me. I've heard good things about PB&J. It's pretty healthy, pretty easy to make, saves you a lot of time. Don't want a random school bag. We're here for one thing. And that's mainly propane. And what other cool stuff we might find. Like a cooler. Right into the trash house. Speaking of prison weapons, the next update will have a toothbrush shiv. It will. Improvised weapons. I like that. They imagined someone crafting, like spawning in a place and then immediately crafting a toothbrush into a shiv. I respect that. It'll probably break immediately, right? Rural slices are like white bread with wheat and rye in it. And I literally just translated the name. Okay, I think that's what I would think of as a country. Country, which is the same meaning. I just never heard bread called rural before, and it totally threw me. I was like, this must be some fancy bread. Some fancy French bread. That's one of my, I tend to get like what my bakery calls the country loaf. I'm a country loaf. It's for me. Cereal has definitely been my staple. I don't eat a lot of cereal. Sometimes I do keep cereal, but I eat it more like a dessert because I buy dessert cereals. Oh, God, there's just a bowl here. Give it to me. I'll take a bowl. Take one more bowl home. I'm going to have my bowl collections. What? Ooh, do I want these boxes? I do. I don't really want to empty these boxes, so I'm just going to take this one for now. All right, you don't have your sink. Some of these still have their sinks, and I'll fill my water bottle up there. Shredded wheat with all kinds of fancy toppings. I do that with oatmeal. I do a lot of berry oatmeal. A sack. I'll take a sack. Always need another sack. The chumster. Thing with a follow. What is this? Oh, it's just a can. Just a piece of paper, just trees randomly rustling right next to me. Any of you have your sink still? You do. You still have a sink. Some honey bunches of oats anytime. Just sat down with a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios and a big scoop of Jif. Tastes like Nutter Butter cookies. Cookers. Just getting ahead of our stress. I think Cinnamon Toast Crunch is my go-to cereal. If I'm having like a dessert cereal. And then if I'm not, then Quaker Oats for just like a regular cereal. Peanut Butter Captain Crunch. I used to love, I mean, I still do like it, but it's a lot. Reese Puffs cereal. I can't believe they're not Reese Puffs. Apple Jacks? Ooh, that's a rare one. Not a huge Apple Jacks fan. And I will say, at least in America, store brand cereal, just as good. Just as good as the big name brand cereal. So I always buy cheap cereal. If I ignore health, I'd go Lucky Charms with a whole milk. Hey, milk has it's good protein. It's good protein. I have gone to debauchery levels and ordered just like the marshmallows online from Lucky Charms. Just give me those freeze-dried marshmallows, please. Mainline them directly into my veins. All the sugar. Speaking of food, yesterday I finally finished my 4-day fast. Congratulations. That is a very long time. Gonna go for a 7 to 10-day fast eventually. That will be impressive. The longest I've fasted was for a charity thing in high school, and I think we did close to 48 hours. And that was hard. I thought about food a lot. I can smell the tiny Apple Jacks buckets you get at a hotel breakfast. Delicious. Cinnamon Toast Crunch makes a cinnamon roll cereal that you've been taking a liking to. We just saw something. Where is it? I just saw the eyeball pop up. All right. Oh, it's a branch. It's a branch over here. All right. Thanks for wasting my time. You know what? I am running out of daylight. Let's hightail it to the next trash places, the next trash mecca. Oh my gosh, another fluffy foot. This is Bunny's home, so it's only right that we forage a bunch of fluffy foots. I didn't know you could order marshmallows. I don't think they're Lucky Charm brand, but you know, Amazon has it. I've only done this like once or twice in my life, okay? But I did not regret it. The Sizzle asking Misha, is it hard to hear/read about food when you're fasting? It's not best to engage in daydreaming about food in any form. No pics, videos. Otherwise, you'll upset your stomach for no reason. Yeah, I try not to daydream about... I mean... I do... I've been pretty good when I go grocery shopping. You know, strong will. Don't buy any of the junk food. Then I get home and I'm like, God damn it. I wish I'd bought a little junk food. When I'm at the grocery store, I'm strong. I do not cave. If I don't buy it, then I won't eat it. I'll just come home and be like, oh man, why didn't I buy anything good to eat? Why didn't I buy anything that's yummy and easy and I can just open a bag and snack on? That's why I don't. You just foraged a police deputy shirt? What are you? Are you Rick Grimes? Are you trying to cosplay? Trying to cosplay for Halloween? You want to do a Rick Grimes cosplay, rat? Full bleach? Empty bleach. Don't want it. I will bust out the flashlight. We will forage until midnight, but I hate to say it, chat, for you and I, all of us hoping that we would find propane. So far, no dice. Going over to the big dumpsters. Also, do I have food for you? I do. Go ahead and eat half of this. Got another... Ooh, farming. Thought that was going to be a fishing magazine. I don't like that the farming magazine has a fish on it, okay? I don't know, maybe that's supposed to be some kind of crop with a blue background, but it looks like a fish. Looks like a green fish in blue water. I'm pretty strong at the grocery store. I have to trick myself into thinking an apple is a treat. An apple can be a treat. I need to get back on it, but I was making these like delicious like apple and pecan crumbles in the morning. I just have to wake up with enough energy and drive to make an apple crumble in the morning for breakfast for everyone. But it is good. It is great when I make it. I never have any regrets after eating it. All right, we'll stop talking about food for everyone who's fasting, though. We can stop. We'll be good. I'm going to make myself hungry. As you saw, I was just slamming a protein bar. So I can't make myself too hungry. I'll get hungry thinking about rat food. Oh my gosh. Double nail. No box though. It's been a long time since we foraged a box. Unfortunately. Ooh, what? What did you see? That jump scare triggered something in your core, Red 8. You suddenly found a centipede. Slice apples with peanut butter on them is slice apples with peanut butter, slice apples with cheese, slice apples with caramel. You can do some jam. apples are probably my favorite fruit. Like, they're sturdy. You can throw them into a bag, take them with you. They won't get too beat up. You can eat the skin if you want. I almost always eat the apple skin because I heard that that's where all the vitamins were. I try to do that with potatoes too. Clean them really well and then I can eat the skin, get all the nutrients. That's something that I hope doesn't get taken out of context. Ooh, I really enjoy eating the skin. The skin's where all the vitamins are. Pink Lady apples are a treat on their own. Pink Lady, Granny Smith. Granny Smith is my go-to apple. I like how tart it is. All right, we're running out of places. Metal working for. Have we read this? Probably. We can just check. Already read. One day we'll forge the right car magazine. One day, Rat 8. All right, we got one more hour. Not that many more trash places to check. I have this section up here. What is this? Nothing? Okay. Oh my gosh. Her one-handed swing of the axe is pretty good. I'm kind of surprised by that. Are you surprised by this, chat? I mean, that looks pretty efficient, doesn't it? I wonder if we would one-tap zombies. Oh, we are exhausted, though. I didn't realize. I made a mistake. We swung at the air and now we're exhausted. Can I pick up these papers? Yes, I can. And yes, I do want them. Oh, I did not. I don't want the laundromat sign. Oh, can I not put it back? Oh, no. I didn't want to steal. Okay. For sure. The back of the building. That's where the sign goes. That's where we wanted it. Symbol of our friendship. Sibilant star. I think you know the drill, but we'll do it. What color do you want? Yellow, green, purple? Pink, orange, blue? Oh, you know, you gifted. I'm sorry. You gifted a sub. No color picking then. Never mind. I take it all back. I'm a fool. I'm a fool who can't read. It's Friday. We don't need to read. It's Friday. Thank you for the gifted sub. We just need a vibe. Reading is optional. Oh, and it's too late. It's midnight. Even if I found propane now, it would be meaningless. All right, unequip. Put you away. Let's put those away. Let's go find our car. All right, will rat find propane? No. But we did get a couple more magazines. We got Fluffy Foot, we got a cooler, we got another garbage bag, 2 sacks. Wasn't too bad. Not the forage that I wanted. Not really the forage I needed, but you know, I'll take it. It's a symbol of our friendship. Gecko Bear. Thank you for the 2 months. I'm reading everything. Oh, yes. It's Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. All of these things true. I hope Rebecca Black is just living a happy life. I hope it's going good. But Gecko Bear, same question to you. What color do you want? Blue, orange, pink, purple, green, yellow? I don't have to read work emails? I mean, it's Friday. Are you off the clock? If you're off the clock, don't you dare read any of those emails. Boundaries. Your work wants you to read emails during non-work hours. They shouldn't. Of course they do. They need to pay you. You write them a receipt for every minute. Alright, just gonna do a little organization. Garbage cat bag can go in here. I'll put the sacks in there. Let's have a Fluffy Foot for our next base. So we can put Fluffy Foot in there. I already have 2 Fluffy Foots for our base. Anything else? No. Nothing else is going in there. I think I want to build a... Do I want to build a wall? I was thinking I'd want to build a wall around our next base because I was thinking it would be a pretty big, substantial base. But God, a wall like that is just going to take so much maintenance unless I've really killed all the zombies. All right. Move into a new place with a wall? I don't know if there are too many locations with a pre-built wall. the school. School in West Point. Where else? I'm not super familiar with West Point. I know the school will have a wall out back, but then you have to worry about the front of the school, boarding it up. Yes, the cooler. Oh, it's such a vibe. Like a little beer cooler. Oh, but that does not look good with the cone. All right, I'll worry about that later because it's 2:20. Want to put all this perishable food in the fridge. And then right to bed, Red 8. Police shirt. I guess let's try to wash that. Forever bloody and dirty. Branches and twigs. There. Magazines. Oh, there's the missing katanas. They're in the wrong thing. Or the missing katana. Alright, all this other stuff I need to put away. But we'll do it in the morning. Oh, I'm not heading to the Muldra police station? Or do you mean the West Point painted ogre? The Muldra police station is a little bit fortified, but we're not headed to Muldra. Muldra is not 100% done, but I've looted all of this residential, and then I've looted along the main road. So there's warehouses here. And then I think warehouses over here too that I could raid. But for the most part, especially North Muldra is good. And then everything along the road. I lost a shoe. Sometimes when I'm standing, I just stand on one leg and then the other leg is free. And I drop my slipper and then I can't find it. To switch to standing on the other leg. Little background information. Just so you can imagine what I'm doing while I'm over here. Rosewood has great walled-in areas. Well, not... Sorry, I'm thinking of Riverside. Rosewood has some nice walled-in areas on the behind, like east. No, sorry, west Rosewood, and then south Rosewood has two really nice areas. Do you not fit in here? Okay, you do. Okay. Ooh. Alright, I could add another one here. How do I cycle? Does that look good? No, you can hardly see it. But I do want these here, I think. Well, in the little bit of time that we do get to see that wall, I think it looks good like that. I might take some of these away, but for now we'll just let them clutter up our space. All right, insect, you go in there. hairspray. Going in my like catch-all crafting area. Same with the rope. All right, now all I have to get rid of is this cardboard box. And I think I know where you're going. I'm gonna put you right there. Do I like that? I don't know. For now, it'll be good. It's good enough. Good enough for now. Wire will be useful because that's what I'm using to make... That's what I'll use to make the chain link fences. Let's check on the generator. Fuel 74%. Condition 96. I'm just gonna go ahead and max this out real quick. Alright, add fuel. Fix generator. Alright. Looking good. We're going to be using spears. I will keep this axe in my backpack just in case I run out of all my spears. I'll have a durable weapon to switch to. But we're back on our spear grind. So let's bring like what? This is 4? Not over encumbered with 4? Alright, we're good. What up, Christifa? Do you have food? Alright, you don't have food. Let's grab food and then we're ready to kill. I started yesterday from Moldra. I don't know. Was that a bad decision? I don't know. Moldra is one of my favorite places to base. And I primarily have played in Moldra. This building right here, the Mass Genfac building. Let's look at it on the big map, the beautiful map. This warehouse right here was like my dream. Roof access right away. You have a nice big flat area. Throw a wall around this. You're near a pond for fishing. You can either grow crops up here or grow crops if you're going to wall everything in. You have access to a bunch of easy resources, TVs and stuff. Beds if you want to pull one over. This building. I love this building. This is why I start in Moldra, like every time. This is it. This is a little bit finicky. It's hard to expand this building. If you want to expand the second floor, be prepared to run into some glitches. But if you're going to work within the confines of what the building already has, it's great. But I think the easiest places to start, is Riverside. Riverside because it's so spread out, you know? It's long. You've got stuff over here. You've got little houses over here. You're right next to the river. So if you're desperate for a drink of water, you can go get it. Riverside is kind of like a smaller version of the entire map. So it's really spread out. There's lots of interesting POIs in and near Riverside. And then because the town is spread out, the zombies are a little more spread out. So it can be a really nice beginner experience. If you already know what you're doing, if you already know what's up and you know how to do things, I think Rosewood is nice. That's this town over here. Rosewood is nice because it's really compact. So if you're already good at fighting and navigating around zombies, everything you want for your early game is all condensed. So that can be really helpful, but also all the zombies are very condensed into this area. So if you're not great at fighting zombies or managing that at the start, Rosewood can be really difficult. And then Moldra is kind of a middle town. You know, there are definitely safe places you can go. On the edge of town is almost always pretty safe. So you've got the farmhouse. You have that warehouse I was talking about. You have up here if you want to base outside of the city. And then you have this walled in area. But there's a lot of zombies in Moldra. West Point is probably the worst city to start in. If you're a new player, there's just going to be a lot of zombies. But even with West Point, there's a safe place to go. There's always some place out in the woods that you can go hide in. But this area is tough. This area is full of zombies right here. But those are your starting places. So Rosewood, Riverside, pretty good. Pretty easy. Moldra, intermediate. West Point, get ready. Get ready to sweat. Get ready. To have to fight for every inch. Also, Gecko, did you tell me what color you wanted? Because I have not gone to the board. Green? All right, I see it. I'm going to do two things. I'm going to write this, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom. So, and then we'll we'll leave Rat. We'll leave Rat just hanging for his life right here. Oh my gosh, I love this pause screen. He's just hanging out. He's just hanging out. He's just chilling. I like how this song starts out with lyrics, and then it's just like, no, let the good times roll. How was I not following? I was about to ask you that. All sub, no follow. That's a weird combo. But I respect the choice. I'll give you $5. It doesn't mean I like you or anything. Stars starting to fall. Those stars. It is a delicate ecosystem up there. I check every time I go to hang up a star, I check behind the TV to see if there are any fallen ones. And they get reapplied. There's no escape. All right, I think we're pretty clear from the last helicopter. I think we're doing pretty well. Definitely seeing some stragglers on the road. Also, citrate sign. Citrus wave has been hiding lots of zombies by it. I love it. It's like a taxi to murder. Waiting. They've just become shooting stars. Make a wish. Every time a star falls behind me, make a wish. So I say it's like some weird ritual where they're like, let's all stare at the trees. Let's all stare at the trees. Don't make eye contact with the road. If you don't look at the road can't hurt you. No running by the pool. I base in the large warehouse at the edge of West Point. Best base location, IMO. This one? Right here? Or this one over here with the pre-built glorious fence? We've got a shorty fence here and a shorty fence here. Which one? Or a different one? Oh, this would also be an interesting place. You've got a half short fence though. This is where we'll base. Right here. Maybe here. I've always wanted to do a base at at the American Tire. Just felt like a fun base location. But I don't think I'll be able to get here on 16X before they destroy both of these. And if they destroy both of these, I don't really want the base. If I can't have my garage doors, I don't want it. All right, let's just check in. We were 40,169. We made it to the big 40K last stream. Got that milestone under our belt. 50K on the horizon. We've killed probably 15 to 20K zombies that have to be directly. Here, I'm gonna honk. Let me move my car back. Just a smidge, and then I'm gonna honk that horn. I don't know if I've done that since the last helicopter. So it seems like a good thing to do. And then maybe I'll try to make it down to the base again. Or maybe I'll honk. We'll bring this car and I'll honk. And we'll make it down to the new base location. I looked at that building for a base. Looks pretty sweet. Yeah, I've never based anywhere in West Point. Except for right here, the 3 mansions, and then Rat 6 made a little forward operations base here, but I think died like a day or two after we got it established. We had big plans at that base that never ended up happening. Right? We're gonna wait a little bit. Maybe away from the corpses. Okay, you have something in your back. We're getting a few. What? You want your doorman? Okay, I got it. I'm opening the door. Pet tax. Hello, cat. right, well, this isn't nothing. It's not a lot, though. Let's pull everyone close, and then we'll start our fighting. Ooh, look at that. Great conga. Good form. Perfect. No, no, no. Keep it up. Cheater. Cheater. Where are you coming from? Ooh, a hat means you're actually a construction worker. If you have a beanie, you're a construction worker. You're also wearing desert boots. 5 nails. Look at that. See? I'm so glad there was something there. Most of the time I check and there's nothing there. But a beanie, ear protection, that means there could be nails. Nails are a precious resource. Thank you for the hunting knife spear. Just you? You were that noisy zombie? I love the flat top with the long gloves and the dress. Okay. Fighting? Not fire? Nor fire? We have fighting. We're not doing fire. I feel like my map is a tinderbox waiting to explode. Lots of zombies bunching up here. I did take the helicopter back, right? Down here, so if I do go over there, there should be a lot of zombies. Oh, take this. Gosh, matches. All right. Let me get another spear on my back, ready to go. There are no corpses in the grass. What do you mean? I'm dying. Oh. Twiggies? I don't know if I want to base at Twiggies or have Twiggies just be like a functioning bar, you know? I kind of like the idea of keeping Twiggies like a functioning bar. So whenever I need to store surplus alcohol, stuff like that, might be one of the places we set up mannequins to do a little little Will Smith Survivor action. Go to a bar where everyone knows our name. Oh, that was a twofer. The ground poke multi-hits are so funny. Just stabbing through one brain into the next. Basin Twiggies, take Pete's car, drive over to Mum's, kill Phil, sorry Phil, grab Liz, go to Twiggies, have a nice cold pint, and wait for this all to blow over. My character never lives long enough to learn to build anything. My current character is too stupid to dismantle the chairs. That was my early goal. I kept grinding to level 10 carpentry, and then I kept dying like immediately after getting level 10 carpentry or right before I got level 10 carpentry. And that's when I decided to play. How many were in the how many? How many were over there? 20? I think that's default rally group size, 20 zombies. I hope I'm not backing up into a problem. Let's avoid the tree. Okay, nice loud meta event. That sounded in my left headphone, so maybe over here. That would make sense. We have zombies coming in to this area. All right, you're exhausted and getting very sick. So you know what? Let's let that meta event do its work, pull in some zombies. I'm gonna go home and have Rad8 rest, get rid of his nausea, do his burpees, because we have not done any burpees. And then we'll come back out here and kill some more zombies. Don't go anywhere. Don't go too deep into those woods. Gesundheit. Thank you. Alright, come on. We gotta get out of here. We might have to fight near our car too, so let's keep it moving, Rad8. We can come back for these stragglers later on. Shaun of the Dead. No, once I finished reading, I figured it out. I need to watch that movie. It has been years. And that's one of the best zombie movies. Nope. I'll kill you next time. God damn you. I'm gonna have to move your body later on. God, they all stare at the trees. It's a little creepy. Why are you always staring west? Why are you always staring at the trees? What's out there? How big is the open world? Pretty big. The open world consists of all of the 4 starting towns, as well as some other towns that you can't start in without mods. So it's pretty huge. If you don't mind quote unquote spoilers, avert your eyes real quick. But there's a beautiful fan-made project called map.project Zomboid, and this is currently the entire map in game. And if that's not big enough for you, you can also add tons of mods with you know, additional detail that fit into the main vanilla map relatively seamlessly. All right, I'm gonna let you eat, and then it's workout time. What did I level up? Fitness! Finally! I mean, we're not done yet, but one more fitness point under our belt. We are now fitness 7. Very nice. And now how much XP? Ooh, we only got 90,000. Only 90,000 more to go. I need to blow my nose. That sneeze. Ooh, remaster 1 up on a 15 stream streak. That's like a whole month of streams. But you also have cars. You probably, I don't know if you saw that, Strassman. We have cars, so traversing across the map, as long as you have a car and the roads are fairly clear, not that bad. God, you are still corpse sickness still after all of this? After the working out, the resting? I did see first time watching this game. All right. Well, Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Chat has great answers, and I have my own. Is this Hymnia? Hymnia? Am I saying that right? Scarecrow on a 5-stream streak. It's a cool game, but also very brutal. Basically, every time you make a mistake in Project Zomboid, you die from it. You learn to stop making mistakes, but it is a very punishing game. You accidentally tap the wrong button, it might kill you. Or it might put you in a position where you're gonna die. You forget to have a weapon in your hand when you go to smash some glass. You're gonna pay for that. It's gonna hurt. You will bleed. All right, let me interpret this. The pronunciation was okay. Live long and prosper. We come in peace. Screws. I prefer nails. God, I'm getting beta blockers, nails, screws. We're getting some pretty good luck here. Makes me nervous. What bad luck will I have to endure? Or maybe my good luck, my good fortune is just making up for the fact that we have very bad rain. Oh, I want to move that corpse. Because if I don't move that corpse, I'll hit that corpse going 90. And I don't want to face the consequences of that. Johnny Snow 7, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, whoa! What is this? An ambush? How did moving one zombie corpse turn into 3 zombies? 5 zombies showing up. Okay, it was an ambush. I have fallen for a zombie ambush. You're not supposed to be using tactics. That's not allowed. If you can use your brain, you're not a zombie. If your brain remains at all functional, you are not a zombie. Doesn't count. You're a different monster type. Some kind of weird immortal mummy. But you are not a zombie. Siren Simulated on a 55 stream streak. I don't even want to guess how many months that's been. Definitely gonna need to eat okay. A crawler with a blade in them? Okay, that's so cool. Look at you, crawler with a blade. Alright. Back on the ground. Glitch 85. Thank you for the follow. Yesterday, I decided to exit from a window instead of a door. Only scratched, but bad luck and still got infected. You see, bleach will reduce thirst? No. I recall when it was first added, some fell for that. I mean, it'll quench ya forever. The final quench. Yes, Darthadius is correct. Do you start over if you die? Or does progress get saved? You can choose. Do you continue or restart the world? Your character progress does not get saved, so your skills... So I play in a world where I don't restart. That's why I have these like islands that are not connected to anything, because this is where a character was born and where a character died, and they never made it. They never connected up the map. So everything that this character, like every level skill point that they gained is gone when they die. But everything she built, all of the loot she gathered, all of the loot that is on her in her backpack is still out there, just waiting for me to come find it. So you can play like that, or there's a little bit of a benefit if you're a new player to just restarting your world over and over again. Because at the start, especially if you're using one of the either Survivor or Apocalypse, you're not going to have as many zombies right at the start. You have a peak population day set out a little bit in the future. And you'll have the luxury of having running water, electricity, lots of fresh food in all of the freezers. And the educational television shows are still running, so you can really get a lot of XP very quickly at the start. So restarting over and over when you're first playing Project Zomboid can be nice, but you know, Project Zomboid is kind of at its most difficult also when you first start out, because you haven't accumulated a lot of weapons yet. You haven't killed any zombies, so there's no safe place really. Alright, I brought the battery with me. My goal right now, since my corpse sickness never went away, is to just get in, put in my battery, and then get out. Maybe do a little fighting, but that's my current goal. I'm gonna use the car battery just to honk the horn and pull in lots of zombies to this area. Because I want to loot suburbia right behind the pizza world. Alright, uninstall. 100%. Ooh. Okay, we have some visitors. That is taken care of. I have found one battery charger. But it is... Rat 7 found it, and it's currently where Rat 7 died. Okay. I mean, we're only at corpse sickness level 1. Maybe a little trash forge. And then horn honking. No, it's on the inside. That's not trash forge. Alright, surely I won't regret this. Alright, that's enough, that's enough. That'll be enough. Pay attention to me, not the car. But if you keep playing in the same world, it is fun. It's really fun to go find your dead body and, you know, get your revenge on enemy zombies that might have killed you. A previous version of yourself. You're swarming. Alright, I'm not going to be able to fight all of this, so I'm just going to leave. I'll come back. Horn honking, battery implantation, a success. We have lots of work to do. It's fun killing your zombie self. It is. You're getting revenge. And you're getting all of your loot back. Whenever you die, you turn into a loot pinata. And you are very fun to kill and loot. You got a nice, maybe big backpack. So that's always like an immediate upgrade. Rat 8's got double fanny packs. That's a nice thing. You get all the weapons. It is. It's fun to find your dead self. God, we desperately need some of these corpses to go away. I think this is why I'm having trouble losing... Oh. It just crashed. I updated my PC. I don't know why. Every time I update, it either breaks Project Zomboid or OBS, or it fixes whatever was broken by the last update. Don't you hate computers? Don't you just hate them? All right, we are in a car. Where are we going to be? What is going to be happening to us? All right, let's go. Anyone behind? All right, let's get out of here. We're nauseous. Damn, my game is taking 15 minutes to load? That is not a good sign. Oh, look! We have another little squad. A little squad coming out of the trees. Let me in. Stress. Seaman. Thing with the follow. Or is it Strass E-Man? E-Mon. I got too many mods. This game saves often, but you never know when it'll save in the middle of a pack. Yeah, I'm worried about that. If you crash, though, there should be preventions where I have crashed while fighting zombies, and when I came back, it like the game pushes all the zombies away from you. So I think you can actually cheese that function. I think if you just like quit and reload, you might be able to cheese that function. But it has happened before on this road. This road can be a little glitchy for me. It's either the road is a little glitchy or we're just on the road a lot. So it's just anecdotal, circumstantial. Where do you think your crashes are going to happen when 90% of your time is killing zombies on the same road? Where do you think it's gonna crash? Alright, but we're just gonna chill, do some mechanics, because we are still not mechanics 8. We have had so many death screams today. So many people just dying all around us. Man, if they would only just try to be my friend, I would feed them all delicious rabbit stir fry. You don't have to fight and die to the zombie hordes all by yourself. Come to Rat. He promises not to eat you. As long as there's food to go around. Gamers hug quests. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. You could also read that as gamer shug quests. Like, I'm here to get some sugar. You are the wolf knocking on the door, asking for a cup of sugar. Did anyone read that book? That book growing up? Got it right the first time. Hey, you get the mispronunciation for free. It's free. It's a bonus. Can't drive in this game. Game gets 4 FPS. Yes, that's how, if you have to drive and you get really low frame rate, zoom in as much as possible. It makes driving way more difficult because you can't see anything in front of you. But you will maybe get like 10 frames. Imagine having to bury all of them. Oh my gosh. Bubbleado. I think we're the 5 gifted. Holy smokes. You guys are gonna start a hype train. Jeez Louise. All right. Put your hands together. Captain Had, Co-op 3, Javi, Del, Soul, Fat Baptist. Taya's marking them with a special sign. DJ Bowen, you also only get a quarter. You must thumb wrestle whoever has a similar symbol to you. Fight for your place in the friendship circle. Or form your own friendship circle with the leftover pieces. It's up to you.
Milk party hype cheer milk nice.
I like those. I like that. Milk party hype cheer nice. I am nice most of the time. Most of the time. I have a battery for you. Yes. Success. Fan of cards. Thing with the bits. think my PC is a potato for this for no reason. I upgraded my processor over my graphics. Well, my processor was a lot older. But over my graphics card, I upgraded my processor, and that fixed my frame rate issue while driving in Project Zomboid. So, still a very expensive upgrade for a computer, but maybe not as painful as a new graphics card. And the new update should help, as long as you don't have the most potatoist of potato computers. Oh my god, you're tired? It's only 10:20. You have to stay up for at least 4 more hours. Let's check on your food. Wait. This is the morning. Oh god. That crash, huh? All right. Well, we have some bonus time today because of the crash. So it set us back in time, but we're still tired. So what could I have you do? I was thinking I just assumed it was 10 at night, and then I'm like, wait, the sun is here. Why is it so bright? And I'm like, oh, this is not the correct time. All right, well, what do we do? Ooh, Jim Phelps. Thank you for the resub. You know what to do. Pick a color. Orange, yellow, green. Or blue, purple, pink. What day am I on? I'm on year 4. So this is my in-world timeline. We are currently in the year 1997, coming up on the anniversary of our coming up on the anniversary of our 4-year anniversary of the apocalypse. This character is 1 year, 5 months, 18 days, 11 hours. Rat 8 is my PB character. No other character has killed as many zombies as him, lived as long as him, or survived as many helicopters as him. He is the PBest of them all. And hopefully he'll live a lot longer. Already have one on the wall? No, you get another one. You don't have to. I mean, you don't have to, but I enjoy adding them to the wall. So if you pick a color, I'll put you up there. But if the fun is already worn off, that's fine. Diablo 2 would almost be out. I think we're gonna cook food. Maybe do a little foraging. I don't like fighting when you're drowsy is like a 50% damage reduction, so not the safest thing to do. We'll also get more exhausted fighting. So again, not ideal. Game starts 1993. Yes. 1993, July 9th, it begins. Diablo 2 would almost be out. Have you been playing Diablo 4? I bought Diablo 4 to play for the new season, and then I haven't played any of the new season. But it looks could Could be a fun time. I'm hoping it'll be a fun time. Back to doing my rabbit traps. Let's take the stale potatoes. And pick up the scrap wood. Right. We're adding all of our fresh frozen potatoes. When trapping, bait can be fresh. It can be fresh frozen. It can't be stale or rotten. Except if you're using stuff like cheese. Cheese and bread, I think, can be stale. But all of your, all the other ingredients that you grow have to be fresh. I fell for the hype when it launched, then played it for like 3 weeks. I mean, was it worth it? Was it worth it to be part of the hype? I waited. I got it on sale. I got it at a nice discount. Oh my gosh, thank you for double hype trains today, chat. You were so generous. Thank you very much. I know it's Friday. Thank you for spending your hard-earned money here. Save some of it, though. It might be payday. The week is long. The week is long, and you might want to treat yourself to yummy food. I'll be having cauliflower pizza for dinner. I'm very excited about that. That was my treat that I got from... one of my treats I got from Costco. Oh, you already have bait. You already have bait. Okay. All right. Do I want a bird trap? No. No. I was like, if I bird trap, I want to make all the traps again. I'm like, do I want to make all the traps again? No. Check. Let's check on the garden. Okay, everything needs water. Let's get my buckets. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I think I'm good. Let's keep some space for new subscribers. Well, what'll happen is we'll do a wall reset. I'll take a photo. Put that photo on the wall. Then we'll begin again. That's what I have decided. Maybe I'll be super eco-friendly and when I take down the stars, I'll sort through everyone's name and then I'll have like a container with everybody's names, and I can just re-add it to the wall on the next one. I would like, that's very eco-friendly. I may do that. I may do some of that. Burn house to find a new base. What? God, if my IRL house burned down, that'd be terrible. That'd be awful. You guys want to get streams for a very, very long time. If my house burned down. Maybe everything in the basement would be fine. Basements don't burn, right? All right, you all have like 95. That's good enough. I'm going to unfavorite you because you need to get boiled. All right, and then let's make some food. Because I know you need food. We have tomatoes, we have potatoes, we've got some rabbit, carrots, and leeks. We're gonna have a fresh batch of cabbage coming in soon. So let me pull out all of the carrots. I'm gonna grab some of the tomatoes because we'll get new tomatoes soon as well. These need to defrost. I'm gonna let them sit in my inventory. And let's grab a rabbit in case I need an extra one. All right, time to cook. Stir fry, rodent meat. Adding rabbit. Let's do potato, tomato, and then mushroom. God. Sounds, I mean, besides the rat meat. Besides the rodent meat. Sounds so good. Step away from the seasonings. Alright, I'm doing double rabbit or triple rabbit, leek, potato, and carrot. Did I start a prediction for this? No, I did not. How many sticks? I will explain. This is a very simple game. It's just how many sticks, or in this case, tree branches, will it take to start this fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus. Stuff you need to know. Branches give a slight nerf. Slight debuff to starting a fire with a tree branch. So you got to take that into account. Also, Rat 8 does not have outdoorsman, so no buff from that skill. So be mindful of that. All that being said, though, 1 stick, still the most common of all the sticks. 1 stick supremacy reigns true here. So be on the lookout for that. It's up to you. Risk what you feel comfortable risking, or just hold on to everything. All right, now I just have to wait. Maybe I'll season you with some... Oh, I can't season with ginseng. It's criminal. So many beta blockers. I'm just waiting for this last rabbit to defrost. All right, ready to go. did bait my rabbit traps, but I'm gonna pull another rabbit out of here. All right, and I think it's time to crank down the chair. It is time to sit. No more standing. Please keep all arms and legs inside of chat as you descend. Safety first. Are these cat ears? No, they're rat ears. These are rat ears. I mean, technically they're furry ears, so I guess they could be. I think canonically they're supposed to be spiffos. Hellcat. Thank you for the gifted. Oh, Marcus with a special sign. This is such a weird angle. Just like bending at the waist. Chair time. How do I stay interested in PZ? I don't know. I think I have a brain disease. I think I have a brain disease that makes me go, you know what? I would love to play a slightly easier version of real life. Oh boy, I can't wait to organize all the things in my video game. Not my house, not my IRL home. Fuck that. But in the video game, yes. Let me do it. Let me get there. All right, and we're still waiting. You have 20 seconds maybe by the time you hear my voice. If my house ever does burn down, for insurance reasons, I'm currently upstairs and not at all anywhere else. We are definitely, all of my computers and televisions and things are upstairs, insurance company. They are upstairs, not in the basement, so they are insured. Thank you very much. I don't know. I always come back to the same games. Before I played Project Zomboid, I played The Sims for close to a decade. And if The Sims 3 still ran and it wasn't such a buggy mess, I would probably just be playing The Sims 3. If Fallout, not so much Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is definitely less of like an open sandbox than Sims or Project Zomboid is. But I played Fallout 4 a shit ton. And then when Fallout 4 no longer ran on my computer, well, build 40 of Project Zomboid had dropped, and I was like, oh wait, I can put a cutting board down. I can put a little toothbrush by my sink. I can put dish soap. Yes. Yes, this is what I want. Let me put my little dish soap by my sink and play the game. This is what I yearned for. I also dream big. I'll say that. I always have a harebrained scheme or idea that I'm kind of working on. And did you hear that? It's not one stick. You might have guessed with the moodles we're collecting. Will it be 2? Or will it be 3+? Ooh, that was 2 stick. There you go. Second stick of the stream was a 2 stick. The Sims zombie. But yeah, if you don't like building and decorating, like if you look at this and you're like, oh my God, I hate it. are like, oh my God, that's too much effort, too much work. I don't want to do it. I totally get that. There's not a ton of stuff for you to do then. It's basically just explore the map, see cool places, maybe get a bunch of guns, and then that's it, right? You've seen the cool places. You've probably killed a bunch of zombies to go see those cool places. If you can survive and you're satisfied and you don't have the need to collect furniture, then there may not be that much for you to do on Project Zomboid. You can always grind it out, go for skills, or like the best of us, you can go for those big numbers. 1 million is still up for grabs, so you could try to get 1 million kills before build 42 drops. You'll have a run for your money with some of our people. What, Mixed Nuts is doing a 16x run, Nico's doing a 16x run, Ultrasaurus is doing a 16x run, Corndock. I'm sure I'm forgetting people. But Allison was doing a 16x run, I thought. I don't know if she's still doing it. It's probably on hiatus right now. But you can always just go for a big number. Buzzers is now going for it? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. I don't consider myself in the running for that because I play on different settings. And I did not start out day one 16x. I mean, we started out 4x with peak population 4x, but peak population day was a year out. So I had a slow build to 16x. Didn't help me though. Most of my character deaths happened all before we reached peak population. I find that very funny. The first 2 rats definitely died to basic 4x zombie level. Rat 3, maybe hardly more, because she only lived like 3 months, so a little bit. Oh, what am I gonna do with you, Rat? Can we work out when we're ridiculously tired? Do we still get XP? Let's find out. Let's find out. We can do, because you can do more burpees. We can always do some more burpees. I have enough painkillers that you will never feel pain again, Rat 8. I played Fallout 4 for about 4 years with all the settlement building and getting each faction finale. Yeah, Fallout 4 does have like, you could play a shit ton of Fallout 4. Even in the same save file, if you're trying to get like a perfect Fallout 4 save file, there's a lot of gameplay in there. I want to go back. I've beaten the game on survival mode. I went with the Institute ending. But I've never done like my perfect Fallout 4 run. I can speak for most men. We build boxes, throw shit in them, call it good. Well, if that's true, then why are all the men taking all the high-powered fashion designer careers? Why are there so many male professional chefs? Why are there so many male professional painters and makeup artists? Explain. I get what you're saying, but I know some of you men can be very creative minded. And maybe you want to build a little dollhouse. Maybe you also want your little apocalypse dollhouse. All right, let's rest. You know what I need to do? Next time we go back to the mold draw base. Oh, wow. You're just going to have to sleep. I guess we can go to sleep. You can't even rest. Oh, and I meant to check. Did we get any XP from that? Okay, we got some. We can still get XP. Even when we're ridiculously tired. He finished his challenge and is continuing on for his PB kills. I knew he had beaten his challenge. I didn't know that he was going to do that next, though. I'm excited. I collect stuff. Bottles of beta blockers, spoons, forks. Why the spoons and forks? Do you keep a spoon and a fork in your inventory so that if you eat out of a bowl, you have a cute little animation? All right, well, I'm glad we went to bed because you woke up right on time. No 5 a.m. Let's smoke that cigarette. Get this cockroach out of your fanny pack. Ew, gross. There's a cockroach touching my cigarettes. All right, time to kill. In game, I admit to decorating the living room, but that's as far as it goes. What about your bedroom? Don't you want a nice bedroom? Get some nightside tables, maybe a mannequin, put it in a pretty outfit. Just those nice homey touches. I mean, I collect corsets, so I can't blame anyone for their weird Project Zomboid collections. I collect corsets and their matching panties, so... I can cast no stones in this glass house. Do a little base decoration and organization because I can't stand just having piles of stuff on the floor, but it's pretty utilitarian. That's one of the reasons why I hope they add more unique items, maybe even unique skill books or stuff. Like a guaranteed skill book spawn. Like maybe you can find the skill book somewhere else or skill magazine somewhere else. But I'd like there to be guaranteed spawns for some of the super rare literature. So that maybe if you're having trouble finding it, it's like, okay, now we have to go on an adventure to find, I don't know, how to use generators in the electrical plant in Louisville, you know. maybe you have to do that. And that would give you some more end gamey things to do. Maybe even just a special color variation of that magazine. I mean, that's enough. As a gamer, ooh. You just changed a cosmetics color? Gotta have it now. Ooh, you took that mount? You took that green dragon mount and you made it a purple dragon mount? Gotta have it. Gotta have that purple dragon. Green dragon lame, old, purple dragon new, better, powerful. The greatest. Got citrate. Okay, I'm thinking these zombies followed me. This is not great. I need the road. I would like the road to become less filled with corpses. But I guess that's not happening today. Tree zombie? Bad. Oh, where are you all coming from? Get rid of our broken spear and get a spear ready to go on our back. I want the road to be clear, and then we're gonna all the weapons I've left, we're gonna pick those all up. Hell Forest. This area, the citrate. That's an 8. Citrate wave is painful. We have been here a very long time. We have killed thousands of zombies just here in this one spot, and still there are more. Weenus McGreenus. Thank you for the follow. Good old odds maker. Spear breaks are back. Alright, there's zombies up ahead. Citrate. Here for a long time, not a good time. Have to kill you twice. So funny. When I think about my settings, I do think they're a little funny. It's like, let's play on 16x, but let's also have respawn just for lulz in case we get bored. In case we get bored, let's have respawn. And also, let's turn on the setting where we have to kill some zombies twice, because that's exactly what 16x needs. Another opportunity to kill a zombie again. It's like, I'm like, they're not enough. Not enough. I was a fool. If only Claire of the past who set up these settings could see what they're doing to me now. I'm sure we'd still have the same settings, but at least I'd have known what I was getting into. All right, is that it? Can I... Oh, I see you hiding. All right, I'll kill these and then we'll bring the car up. Should I honk? Should I honk the horn? I haven't been honking while I've been driving, but now I wonder if I should. How many zombies are lurking in these trees? I used to honk, but then I was like, I've cleared this area of zombies. But helicopters always move things around, and we have... Migration is still happening, so... There could be more zombies. I'll honk the horn. The time is now. To clear the road. Are you a goose? Sometimes. When I'm not a goose, I'm a duck. I didn't mean to get out. I'll leave the car right here. I'm gonna leave it running. Oh yeah, we need to honk the horn. All right, let's start gathering up these zombies. Where are you headed? I need another spear. All right, is the car going to be lost to zombie hordes in the trees? Will we be able to get back to it? Claire's a goose confirmed. A silly goose. The only thing worse than herding cats is trying to herd zombies. Stay in formation. Oh. A touchy. Hello? Hope you are well. No. I don't know what you're asking. No hut, no cap at all? No cap on God? Or were you asking something else? I watched the new Top Gun an hour ago. It's good, full of feels. How's the slaying? It's going good. We're somehow back at the citrate sign killing zombies. Didn't think I'd be here. But we are. Doing some horn honking, trying to clear the roads. I think one of the reasons why there are still zombies here is because I did have to trail the helicopter this way. So 200 tiles. It's gonna try to pull in all the zombies nearby. Near or not. But it's easy killing. It's easy work. Except when zombies just go running off into the trees only to hide and then later emerge. Alright, but I do need to rest. That's kind of why I was standing over here, so I could sit at this chair. Have these respawned? No. My respawn is set to a year, and as long as I frequent the place, zombies can't respawn. So places where I've... Pause the game. Pause the game when the map is up. Jeez Louise. Dying off camera with a map up would be terrible. So Rat 6 killed a bunch of zombies. Over 6,000 in this area. But it has been almost 3 years. So I'm expecting a 30% respawn here. It has been a long time since we've been here as well. Over a year, getting close to 2 years. I'm expecting a 20% zombie respawn in this area that I have not visited for a very long time. But here, where I've killed most of the zombies, I come back here frequently enough that we hardly ever see zombies. I don't think this area will respawn as long as I visit it ever so often. Same thing with Dixie. And it should be the same thing with this road. So all of these new zombies are either brought in by migration. So that means zombies moving. Migration only affects a cell. And a cell looks like this. Can we see that? There we go. Overlay grid. So the road is kind of between two cells. So this is our citrus sign right here. How many? Okay, 3 floors. So this is where I am. This is where we were pulling zombies from. Whenever I have a helicopter event and then I have to walk back down the road, I'm pulling all the zombies with it. So I think that's what's happening here. I'm just running into those helicopter zombies. Because with a helicopter, we're going to be pulling 2/3 of the cell. Because a cell is 300 by 300 tiles. So we pull, a helicopter is about 200 noise-wise. So we're pulling 2/3. I got it. I'm dying. I did that thing where you have to cough, but you're like, I'll just suppress it and keep talking. And then your body's like, fuck you, you're coughing now. Oh, why is my map in the wrong direction? There we go. Cat hair. So here, I wanted to finish my thought about migration. So all the zombies in this cell will be controlled by migration. So as I kill zombies towards the eastern side of the cell, the game will check whatever, I think mine is 10 days. I set migration to 10 days. So every 10 days, my game checks and it's like, hey, there's a lot of zombies over here on the west side, and there's not any zombies on the east side. Let's move all these zombies on the west over here to the east. So that's why it might feel like there's respawn. But it's not. It's just good old game mechanics happening in the background. Ruining my day. I don't mind. I don't mind killing zombies. I like seeing number go up. It used to be demoralizing. It used to be demoralizing when zombies kept showing up on this road after killing like thousands of zombies, but I'm I'm immune to it now. I see zombie, I kill zombie. Don't worry about it. That looks like less than what I've thought. Well, the helicopter moves around, so it has a little bit of like a wider arc in practice. But you do, so it's a 200 radius, so you're actively pulling from 400 tiles. Oh! Ooh, ooh, did you see that? Okay, I'll let me clip that. Oh my god, that was a failed instant kill. That was a failed instant kill. But I had just enough time to push the zombie away after the animation lock. Oh my god. Sorry, you're gonna hear me yak away for a second. Okay, just had to check to make sure my game was paused. All right, that's good. Here, I'll call this a near-death experience. That was so spicy. That's my go-to noise now when I almost die. Oh my god! That animation lock is why some people hate spears. But it hasn't killed me yet, so I have no fear. I mean, I have fear, but it hasn't killed me yet, so I don't have a lot of fear. Alright, did you finish publishing? Excellent. Let's see this for you, chat. We can do the slow motion play. I think I know my cursor was not in the right place. Not perfectly lined up. But I can't believe it let me do the instant kill without... Wait. Oh my gosh. Oh, escape. Pause. OBS. Now you can see the reaction. Look at us. Look at that. Look at that. Why is this quality garbage? That zombie is about to take a chomp out of me. Yeah, my cursor's way off. It's way off over here, but I can't believe it let me do the animation like that. That's crazy. All right. 1. We've had one very, very near-death experiment. Or, yeah, experience. That is an issue that can happen when you don't have aim outline on. How are we doing today, folks? You know, just shitting our pants a little bit. Uh-oh, I need to... Okay. Nausea. We need to get out of here. I need to get my car back. We ate our one thing of lemongrass. We got to do this fast or I have to leave. That was very close. At least that would have been a front attack, so... Wouldn't have any, like, attacks from behind are like crits for zombies. So at least that would have been a front-facing attack. All right, we're not getting the car back. Let's go. Let's go. I already ate my one piece of grass. We're not getting the car back today. We'll come back out here. It's fine. It's fine. We'll come back for it. Just another casualty of horn honking. How are there that many zombies here? I had no idea. All the zombies are like, we want to ride. We've been waiting for a taxi to show up. We want to get out of the woods. Aim outline is not just like a casual thing. Aim outline is honestly maybe a little bit needed for PZ, but you can play without it. I think the game just looks a little bit better without it. It's a little more immersive, I think, for the audience. So that's why I don't play with it. But it's like a handicap. my honk brings all the zombs to my car. Oh, thanks for the reminder, Zenobia. I appreciate it. I'm back. You can also change your aim outline color to something you'd prefer. One of the reasons I like to make clips of close calls is because I'm very often working and listening more than watching, so I actually don't see the moments live. I appreciate it. I mean, it's hard. I like re-going through, especially the close calls. It's like, all right, don't repeat these same mistakes. What can we learn from this? What can we learn from this moment? Be a little more thoughtful about where you're placing your cursor. Voice only is kind of nostalgic for us old timers. We did a whole no cam stream last stream, right? Which I will say, I think we had really good numbers for that stream, so that was nice. You start doing face cam and then you're like, oh God, will there be a big drop off if I don't have face cam? Because I get it. I totally get it. Some people just want to see a person. They want that extra human connection. like both. I watch people who do face cam, and then I watch people who are just voiceover. I too am mainly just listening to the content, so it works out. Or an increase if we get cat cam. Yeah, if my cats would just chill. And all of the cat beds I have set up for them. That's what that box is on the floor too. That is a cat bed because the cats will choose to sit in the boxes rather than sit in the beds, but the room next to me happens to be very warm, so the cats like it best. That's all right. The trade-off is I deal with less cat aggro while I'm gaming. All right, let's have you work out. Exercise, burpees, 60 minutes. While the stars is looking good. I know, thank you, chat. It's all thanks to your hard work. Quite literally. Let's stare at our level up of fitness. So nice. So nice. Fitness 7. I enjoy it. Can't burn a brick house. Wrong chat. You can try though. Are you not resting in this? No, don't sleep in the chair. Rest. Oh, god damn it. I have rabbits, but they're all left in that car trunk. All right, let's go bait some more traps. Bait my traps again. Zenobia! Thank you for continuing your gift sub. All right, Zenobia, would you like a star? It's okay if you already have one. I have a plan. We're gonna have stars on stars on stars. So, pick a color. Also, thank you, Anonymous. Your past donation has been renewed. I even used to put treats in that cat tower. Before I started streaming, I was putting treats in the cat tower, trying to entice the cats to get up there. When I first bought it, they used it all the time. Cats are just like people like that. You get them something new, they love it. After a year, they're like, boring. Boring, I don't care. Buy me another thing. And I super cleaned it. It's not like it's dirty or anything. They make these like cat hair remover, furniture remover, scraper things. I scraped the shit out of it. And you're like, oh, you ruined it. Maybe I did, but they weren't using it. So I don't know. No star yet. I love purple. I got purple. I'll report if we have any casualties. Blue and green. They're getting thinner and thinner, but that's okay. It's fine. Once these colors go, I'm going to buy nice star Post-its with tons of adhesive that can definitely stick to the wall. Gotta get the catnips crack. know, my oldest cat doesn't seem to really care about catnip, and I've been waiting to give my other cat catnip because she was just like a kitten. But maybe it's time. Maybe I should make like a catnip tea or something. Okay, so a bunch did fall. But they're back. They've been reapplied. As well as yours, Zenobia. You wanted to give your kid drugs? No, I said I wasn't going to give my cat drugs when she was a kitten. She is now over a year old, so I think she'd be fine. We need a list. It was Flatline? I don't remember the other one, but one of them was Flatlines. But I can start reporting back who fell in battle. That's like giving a kid weed or something. Catnip? Yeah. That's why I was like, not right away. I'm home from work. Today sucked. I'm sorry. Is tomorrow gonna be better? Or do you still have to work tomorrow? And it's also gonna suck. Is there an end in sight? Or is it just, nope, a whole weekend of closing shifts? Except you close Friday, Saturday. For some reason, they fucked it up and you gotta open Sunday. Oh, nice. All right, that's good. That's what I was trying to see. Some people, your work week really just begins on Friday. You're like, time to get ready for the busy season. All right, I think I'm gonna have you work out again, Rat 8. I'm riding the high of that last fitness level up, and I see the 90,000 XP we will need. Oh, wait. No, stop. We're not doing squats. We're not doing squats. Rest. Sit. Speed. We're doing burpees. An hour of burpees. Okay. I can't click things, apparently. An hour of praise the sun. That might be my ultimate favorite game. If they somehow combined Dark Souls with base building, I think that would be my ultimate favorite game. Ooh, I'm gonna need spears. Here, let's get our weapons set up so that tomorrow I'll be ready to go. Maybe rest first. Was there an injury? No, this is a long time ago. This is Rat 8's first and so far only injury. Back when he was in Rosewood, a zombie that fell over a fence lunged at Rat and tripped him. And then when Rat tripped, he hurt himself when he fell. So this isn't like a zombie injury. This is just a Rat couldn't brace for impact correctly injury. Ooh. Trying to scare me. Worked a little bit. Thanks for the reminder. Worked a little bit. Am a little bit scared. Valheim's like that. Yeah, I like Valheim. I wish there was... I want there to be a little bit more in Valheim. I like what it has. But I wish there were like big cities to kind of explore. I haven't gotten far though, so maybe there are. I'm at the ice bosses. I'm at the ice stage of before the big updates of Valheim. One day we'll play Valheim on this channel. We'll play Valheim. We'll play Fallout. What other games? Don't Starve together, I think could be fun. One day. One day when I either get a lot more time to play video games or I truly grow tired. Need a break from PZ. All right, if I put you to bed now, you're definitely going to wake up way too early. So let's work on organizing. Fun. Yay. Valheim is incredible. Love that game. Imagine breaking a rib in the zombie apocalypse. I'd be so done. I mean, you know, the thing is, if you break a rib, currently, the treatment is probably exactly the same as the treatment you'd be doing in the zombie apocalypse. Just try not to exert or extend yourself. Win. Okay, I also said I was going to move all of the electrical stuff inside. All right. Let's go put this away. And I don't understand something. Sorry if this sounds ranty. All right, let's see. You work a full shift and you earn like no money. I feel like only reason Animal Crossing is fantastic is because it fulfills dream of home ownership, no bills, and having friends. Yes. I mean, I enjoyed Animal Crossing as a kid, but I think there are a lot of games that kind of fulfill that need. I mean, that's why games are more fun to play than real life. It's a lot easier to garden in Project Zomboid than it is in real life. You don't have to worry about bugs, pests, really weather at all. Even though I play with drought-like settings, I know in the future there will be there'll be rain. I know it will happen. Like, I don't have to worry about it. Rain is going to come whether like I want it to or not. I think there are a lot of games that are just, I mean, but that could be every game, Alan Alice. Every game is just like wish fulfillment. Do you want to be, it just depends on how big your wishes are. Are your wishes home ownership and a flock of animal friends to be by your side? Or are your wishes to be a ripped, naked barbarian man roaming across the land, destroying anyone in your path? So I think you've struck at the heart of it. All video games are basically some kind of wish fulfillment. So, what's your dream? I can't live in a video game. I think that's one of the reasons why I gravitate to survival video games, because I know, like I've talked about this with my migraines and stuff, I can't really do a lot of things. Like, a lot of strenuous activity would just make me sick. Like, I try to get out and I try to be as active as I can be, but like, if I had a real garden that required real labor, you know, sun or rain, that would be super physically demanding for me. Like, I don't know if I could keep up with it. Like, this week was really bad. I had like three or four like migraines. And it was bad in that sense. So that was like a huge energy drain. And then and that was with my medicine working. So I think that might be one of the reasons like I gravitate. Like, when I was a kid, my family would go and do these hikes and they would hike the Appalachian Trail, and they would fully hike it like with backpacks, you know, carrying their own food and sleeping bags and stuff with them. And my little brother would go on these trips, but I would never go. And part of the reason was because I'm like hiking and then camping in the dirt. Not really my idea of a vacation when I'm, you know, a teenager. But also, if I got a really bad migraine on the hiking trail, like I'm just going to be a huge burden to everyone around me, you know? Like we're literally carrying, you only have like a certain amount of food, a certain amount of water. If I get sick and if I get really sick and I start throwing up, that that becomes maybe a life or death situation when you're in the middle of the woods. So I play video games. I play video games, and when did that happen? No, but I would go camping. I would go camping with my family in like a tent or a trailer, and I would definitely get migraines during that time. And this was before I had like prescription medicine for my migraines. So I just lay down all day. That's what I could do. Just like, all right, now I'm just going to lay down for the rest of the day and hope that tomorrow is better. So I think video games let me live out my own fantasy of being a robust warrior who never has to deal with pain, who can pop a singular pill and be fine. Actually, where are your pain pills, Red8? There they are. Because you might need these today. Also, fog day? Thick fog day? Let's make some, let's make some spears. Danny Dan B Gaming. First message. Guns, 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 guns. A true Project Zomboid aficionado? I'm working on taking care of my garden though. I've been really trying to increase like my own personal stamina. So I hope that'll help as I become physically stronger and better, a superior specimen of a human. Maybe I won't have as much pain. I mean more like the weeding, Motzel. Like the weeding and the checking and then making sure they're watered and stuff like that. I mean, maybe I'm gonna sound like a really weak person, but like mulching an entire garden takes a lot of effort. Right, we're making spears. And what car am I gonna take? I could just run out there. Maybe we'll just run. It's not that far. Backpack trips. I know, I do enjoy camping. I did some like solo camping trips with friends. But that was, you know, I'm at a campground. There's water nearby. It's a lot different when you, like for those of you who don't know, the Appalachian Trail is like a really long trail, basically going from, I think it starts in Georgia and ends in New York. Chat, you might know better. Might be more precise, but I think it starts in Georgia. Or, I mean, you could start in New York and go to Georgia, but one point is in New York, I think, and one point is in Georgia. I think it is. And then sometimes you're like literally like a day hike away from the nearest road when you're on this trail. So if something bad happens to you, it can be a very long time before you get help. So there's definitely a difference between like going to a campground, which has a car, and other people and, you know, emergency services that can probably get there, versus being like, hey, I'm going to go out where bears shit and hope I don't die. Georgia to Maine. So really far. Like this is hundreds of miles. 1,000. I always wanted to go on the Appalachian. So much lore. You don't have to do the whole thing. You can hike the Appalachian Trail in like chunks. There's a really funny book called A Walk to Remember about the Appalachian Trail. It's super funny. If you're looking for a Appalachian Trail book recommendation. All right, still foggy. Don't care. We're just gonna try to get our car back. So I have spears in my hands. I have spears in my backpack. Apparently broke my hunting knife. It's 2,190 miles. Yeah, it's a very big hike. Especially if you're going to do it all at once. Sad part of Appalachian Trail is the plight of the Cherokee migration along the Trail of Tears. God, if we had a vote to give it all back, I know where I'd vote. I know what I'd be voting for. Couldn't be worse. Couldn't be worse than the politics I already have. I want to hike the West Coast Trail, the PCT. I have never hiked that one. One hike I really want to do is I want to hike to the bottom of the Grand Canyon and then hike back up. But that's supposed to be a really brutal hike too. Not as long. You can do that one in a day if you're fit and strong. If you're not fit and strong, you might die, which is why I didn't do it. Not die, but you might have to pay a lot of money to have someone come rescue you. It was funny. When I was at the Grand Canyon, they had all these signs like, there is no water. There's no water at the bottom of the canyon. It is very easy to go down to the bottom of the canyon. It is very difficult to walk from the bottom of the canyon to the top of it. Be prepared. We will not save you. It will cost you money. Do this at your own risk. People have died. Lots of signs like that. I mean, I've been a tourist. Tourists are stupid. They just don't know anything, and they just want to have a good time, so they put themselves in bad situations. Sometimes hiking down to the bottom of a canyon without any water is a situation a tourist puts themselves in. I've done parts in Virginia nearby. Near Shenandoah. That's beautiful. I love Shenandoah. There's an old lady who hiked the whole thing without stopping for food. She slept under rainfly and foraged for food. She did it 3 times too. That's amazing. Old women for the win. Can't be stopped. Grandma Gatewood. Food is ready. All right, I'm gonna go see if I can get my car. Let's just go see. If you hike all 3, it's the Triple Crown achievement or something. The trip up a mountain can be long and arduous, but a single step can get you all the way down. See? That's what the people of the Grand Canyon don't understand. Going down easy, walking up forever, just no variation, ascend, difficult. God, look at the way the fog is petering out. So chunky. Yeah, that is one thing I have to thank my parents for. They took us when we were kids to the woods a lot. I didn't appreciate it when I was a child, but I appreciate it now. Same core memories. It is true. All right, car. All right, let's do one pull. One pull, and then I smell the food, so it's ready. So I'm gonna do one pull, eat some food. And then I'll come back and finish this up. Oh god, okay, well, one pull was too much. I don't know, maybe we got this. Maybe we got this. I didn't expect to get everyone in one pull. Okay, police officer, kind of directly between the 2 lampposts. Alright, you don't have spear 10, but let's put this to work. Yes. Thin the herd. Destroy all the zombies. Multi-hit madness. We are already exhausted. This is not a good sign. What happened? We're fitness 7 now. Here, let's, where are the beta blockers? Let's take a beta blocker. Bring out the jump scares. I have all the zombies. Just a little break. You got this. I mean, multi-hit will do some work for us. But can barely jog is not what I want to see. All right, I'm going to start running now. I have another chair set up at the very next street lamp. We're going to run all the way there and then take a little rest and recover some of our energy. I'm going to hold shift so when that group of zombies gets close, or if a zombie comes out of the trees, I can get up fast. And we're going to spin to win. just gonna preemptively take some more beta blockers. Run, 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 run. Just dodged it. Alright, I need to run to another chair to rest again. Run, rat, run! Oh my gosh, we're by the power lines. How many more have I got? Alright, I can handle that. We can do that. One more rest. I go back and then there's just an equally large group around my car. How did that happen? Oh. Alright, and I really don't want to bring all these corpses all the way down. So we're gonna go into the trees. Oh my gosh, so many slow one-armed zombies. They got pushed to the back of the pack. Don't like that I'm heading into that tree, those trees. Let's go more to an open area. Oh, fuck you. What are you doing over here? I was gonna rest. I was gonna rest at this chair. Also, where did you come from? Just gonna rest real quick. Those zombies. Just gonna bounce between my little safety chairs. And get, oh, hello! Which way do I go? This way. Hello, cat in box. The chosen cat bed of all the cat beds that are currently over there. Okay, going this way was not a good call. Because the whole group did not follow me. Excuse me. Just passing by. Just passing by. Let's get another spear on our back. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. It's really weird playing with my seat pushed to the side like this. Like, reaching over. Oh, don't touching. I know. You're so tired, Red 8. You're almost done. Just, what? How many is this? 5? 6? Little spin. We'll fast forward time. Just fully rest up. We did it. You did it, Rat 8. With the power of spears, anything is possible. Alright. So I'm gonna BRB. This is it. I'm gonna eat food. Great job, Rat 8. Didn't die. Here. Let's wave hi to the people. Hi, Mother Goose. Duck, duck, goose. With butter. Roasted, honestly. Pan-fried duck would be good. Pan-fried goose. I think I could eat that. Alright, is the car gonna be free? That is the question. Go ahead and eat this. Very rarely do I pause and they aren't in like a safe location. I don't normally pause and we have to thrust ourselves immediately into the action. Alright, ooh, we've got 4 and a nightstick. So, oh, what was that? 4 what, though? 4:45. I think this is our first police officer tally. So we're up to not 114, 14:45. I mean, police officers are looking like check them every time as well type of character. One more shout. That couldn't get us into any more trouble, could it? Hello, cat. Why do they eat from the same bowl? There are 2 bowls there. They both want to eat from the same one. 2 car or not 2 car? What's my all-time favorite movie? That's such a tough one. All-time favorites are really a hard one. One of my most recent favorite movies was Evil Dead Arise. There's a lot of gore in it, so it was hard for me to watch, but that's just the Evil Dead franchise. But the writing and the horror aspect, I thought it handled it really well. And it's hard to do horror, and it's hard to make an old horror like series feel fresh. And I think it hit on all of those. Cats like to compete too. If the other cat... And the thing is, it switched because they both used to eat from the one that was like furthest away from the wall. And now I've seen them both eating from the other one. So, I don't know. I could not even hope to comprehend the mind of my cat. Army of Darkness. It's a good one. I've never seen so much gore. Gory as fuck. Yeah, it was. It was really gory. It was a really brutal movie, but I felt like the brutality had a purpose, you know? I felt like it was all driving towards like the main goal. These all look like farmers. I kind of want to check them to see if they have seeds. Nope. Okay. But I will confess, I did watch a lot of the movie like that. But after I wanted to, the reason why I say that is because I want to rewatch it. Like that's what makes me think it's a good movie. Like there are lots of movies that you watch once and you're like, oh my gosh, that was a fantastic movie. But you don't ever get the urge to watch them again. And it's surprising, I got the urge to watch that one again. It's an experience that really like stood out. But I will warn, it is very lots of gore. Gore and I would say young people getting hurt too, if that also is a no can do for you. It's not just adults dying. Mine like to eat from the freshest bowl. I filled up both of those bowls before stream. They were both completely empty. Well, that's not true. Okay, that is not true. The one that they're both eating out of, I put the stale little pieces of food that were chilling that fall out of the bowl and sit on the tray. I put all of them in that bowl over there. So, I don't know. Maybe old stale little bits of kibble are what cats crave. trying to avoid that. We had a very, very near-death experience today. Where an instant kill almost... Like an instant kill animation almost got me killed. Alright, you know the drill. All the way over here. Scariest movie I've ever seen? Hereditary. Yes. Hereditary is the scariest movie I've ever seen. The horror movie with the best acting. Do I want to watch Hereditary again? No. No, I don't. But I will agree. If you've never seen it, might be... I mean, at least the best horror movie recently. And like maybe the past decade. Maybe forever. That movie is like head and shoulders above most movies. Once again, a lot of gore, very horror. Young people getting hurt. If it's not your cup of tea, please pass. If they are old, no, they're both young. I think my oldest, let me think. Oldest cat. Oh my God. I think my oldest cat is like 6 years old. She's just a baby. She can't be that old. Did we get her in 2018? No way. No way. I can't remember if it was 2018 or 2019. She can't be 6 years old. That's too old. That's way too old for my cat. My cats are babies. My cats like to eat when I eat. I stopped leaving kibble out all day because she would wait until I sat down before she started eating. Coven of sandwiches. Do you have the nicest cat in the world? That is so sweet. Seven was horrifying, not again. There are some movies I just refuse to watch on for the grotesque factor. Like the Chainsaw Massacre movies, no. I won't watch Hostel or anything like that. And I also won't watch The Walrus, Human Centipede, or The Lobster because just no thank you. I've never imagined those things. Don't want to see a realistic depiction of any of that stuff. No thank you. My Siamese made it to 2021 or so. I can only hope. My cats will never die. They're both going to live forever. They're going to be the first two immortal cats. And that's just what will happen. You heard it here first. My cats will never die. I like all the Conjuring movies. Those are pretty good. I don't know if I don't feel a pull to rewatch them, though. Ooh. This road is being spicy today. That was like a hit, and then the other one in front didn't get hit. It was I think a multi-hit fail there. All right, let's bring the car home. It's time to rest. Conjuring, it's been a really long time, and there's another horror series that released around the time of The Conjuring, so I might be conflating the two. But they were the first resurgence in horror for a while. It was a PG-13 horror movie. So it they kind of kicked off like the horror revival that we're in the midst of, or maybe reaching the tail end of. Because we had like the horror revival was like The Conjuring kicking it off, and then we had some new horror series, Get Out, Us. Those really put horror back on the map. Midsommar helped, and then I think Hereditary released after that, and that was kind of like the crescendo of our modern horror. But like I said, Evil Dead Arise is doing good too. Is The Conjuring the Conjuring's the one with like the nightmare area, right? There's like a little kid having really bad nightmares of a monster realm. I think that was The Conjuring. That's what I'm thinking of, at least. Two close ones. Yeah, this one wasn't quite as close, but it was startling. Oh, look. All of our rabbits. Nice. What up, Corvo? Hey, Claire, would you like to participate in a server scavenging hunt? It is map wide and it is at your own pace. Send me a Discord message, Corvo. Maybe. Need some more monster movies in my life. Tremors and Toxic Avenger were awesome. The estimated time for the last one was 2 weeks. It was super fun. They are organizing another one. We would love to have you. Yeah, go ahead and message me. I'll see. So you think it would take me 2 weeks of streaming to do it? Or that's the period it's over, 2 weeks? I hate when horror is just jump scare, like fuck off. I mean, yeah. You need a story to distract you just enough so that the jump scare is effective and efficient. All right. Burpee. 60 minutes. Let's go. I love A24 movies. We're on front. We're on back. Backpack on. Go ahead and rest. Let's fill up your water bottles. All right. Do we need to cook? Got 2 more things of food. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. When'd you get down to 80, rat? When'd you drop to 80? When did that happen? All right, we're gonna cook right now, actually, and probably eat more so we can have an up arrow. Oh, I have a bunch of rabbits in the car. All right, well, we'll go get those after I do this. What was the prediction? Ooh, 49% 1 stick. You might get lucky. Last time it was 2 stick, so 1 stick is due for a victory. Got 32% hoping 2 stick gets lucky again. And then only 19% channel point wise, but 10, the most of you, are hoping to get lucky on 3+. We'll see. Alright, I have to go get a rabbit. I know, you're so over encumbered. I watched The Ring 1 and 2 yesterday. Never seen it. It was okay, I guess. Did you watch the American version or did you watch the original Japanese one? I've only ever seen the American version of The Ring. And I only saw it on television, so I think they cut out most of the scary parts. But I remember thinking it was creepy. And I liked the twist at the end. Why did I butcher all of these? I don't know. I'm a crazy person. Why did we do that? All right. Shit. Will all of these even fit in here? All right. Well, that's good. I'm doing carrot, tomato. Ooh. And I guess we'll do double tomato because I'm out of other ingredients. Nice, everything fit. All right, here we go. Time to light the fire. Will it be 1 stick, 2, or 3? Let's see. It was one stick. One and done right off the bat. Take your points. One stick believers. You have been rewarded. Dang, the base is cozy. Thank you. It is very cozy. It's still pretty easy to move around in. I have these like paths set up. And then also we have windows by the door, so you don't feel like you have to narrowly like run through this one tile. You can clip anything that's by a window, you can clip through. So it makes it feel a little more open. And then this is also, I can walk through it, so it's nice. This is a little weird. You have to kind of run around in a circle like this, but it's not the worst. And then outside's also pretty easy to navigate. I would say overall, it's not bad. Like, I'm running around the base. It feels good. It doesn't feel like... I do get caught on some things. Like, I'll get caught on this now. But I think overall... It has a nice setup. There's a nice flow. Get Out was great. Yeah. That movie was so good. I mean, that brought horror, like elevated horror in a way I'm so grateful for. Get Out was amazing. First Alien movie gives great space horror. We need some more space horror. I feel like it's been a long time since we had like some really good space horror. Aliens are what I find like scariest. Like I watch a horror movie about demons, my head hits the pillow, I'm fine. I'm not freaking out about demons or anything. Not worried about ghosts or whatever coming to get me. I watch a really scary alien thing. I'm like, man. Okay, don't worry, Claire. It's going to be super unlikely that aliens will abduct you right after watching the scary alien movie. Your chances are way slimmer. Way slimmer, so don't worry about it. It wouldn't happen immediately on the day you watch the scary alien movie. That's not how it works. Don't worry about it. You liked Prometheus? I could not get into Prometheus. I was a Prometheus hater. Maybe I should rewatch it, but that shit was just so funny to me. And I'm like, I should not be laughing. This is a goofy ass movie. I should not be laughing at it. I love Alien. I could not get into that movie. Maybe I was just being a hater, though. Maybe if I rewatched it, I could appreciate it more. Rat just butchered 8 rabbits in 6 seconds flat. I mean, Rat 8 is a master chef. And almost a master trapper. 5,000 more XP. Ooh, we're almost mechanic 8 too. We just got our fitness level up. So it's going to be a long time coming before the next one. Wow, another fog day. Wow. I know what I do on fog days. On fog days, we chip away at our log pile. And we make a spear pile. Couldn't rewatch Event Horizon either. Have I seen this movie? I have not seen that movie. I'll check it out. I was laughing because the new portrait, the British royalty portrait popped up with what Event Horizon 2 looks like. I was like, wow. Maybe I should. Super amazing though, entirely unnerving. Mace Man or Mac Iman, do you play with respawning zombies? I do. These are my settings. Oh, I didn't type it right. These, sorry, are my settings. They're closest to what they are in Experiment 2. I've changed like the weather, and I think I'm back at Apocalypse loot, normal loot settings. But my respawn is a little bit controllable. I have 10% respawn every in-game year. And zombies only respawn in areas I'm not active in. That's normal for Project Zomboid, though. Zombies never respawn in areas you're currently active in. What's the difference between Apocalypse and other modes? I don't know for sure about Builder, but Survivor is like the base Apocalypse mode, or base Project Zomboid mode. You have a little bit better loot. I think a little bit less zombies. And I need to pick up some knives. Are those really all my knives? Okay, no, I have a bunch in here too. And then with Survivor and Builder, I think they both have multi-hit. With Apocalypse, you don't have multi-hit, and you have very, like, the lowest loot settings. And I think more zombies and maybe slightly higher respawn. No. So there's no 16x Apocalypse setting. So how do I... Apocalypse and Sandbox and Builder are all basically custom presets in Sandbox. Sandbox is like all the ingredients laid out in front of you. And then like Apocalypse mode is what you create with those ingredients. Sandbox is just all the options available to you laid out in front of you, and you pick what you want and you make whatever you want. You could do Apocalypse and then you open that preset in Sandbox and then change it to 16x. But it wouldn't be it would be Apocalypse where you tweaked it so that it was 16x. Maybe someone in chat explained it better. Yeah, Sandbox is letting you peek peek behind the curtain and make your own version of a Project Zomboid that you like. Am I out of knives again? Guess so. Pile of spear. Do you think... I feel like I heard a zombie. I don't know. That's my crazy thing. I just always feel like I'm hearing zombies in this game. Let's do a lap. Let's just check. We had... I know. It's foggy. We had zombies kind of close by. Let's just do a little lap. A little lap around our house. Any zombies hiding anywhere? It's 2 o'clock and it is still very foggy. All right, I want to leave these 2 perfect condition knives in there. I know how I can explain this. Next time it's like a Sandbox settings is like the fancy ice cream store. You have access to all the ice creams, all the toppings, all the various containers that you can possibly want. Builder, Survivor, and Apocalypse mode are all like things you can order off the menu. So if you don't want to make your own ice cream cone, you can pick like a pick from a standard recipe. That's what it is. That's how I'm going to describe it from now on. We'll go with the ice cream store analogy. We're ordering off the menu in Sandbox. I'm still a big old scaredy cat at 502 hours. Project Zomboid is like one of those games you're going to get 1,000 hours into and be like, man. Oh, fog clearing. All right, let's head out. Let's head out and do some murder. All right. Knife, trash can, sheet rope, and here. Spare knives for making spears, and here. You need some food. Actually, you probably needed to eat more than this. Eat all of this. Let's go grab you some food up from upstairs. And then we go out, kill zombies. Ooh, grab more spears before we kill zombies. That should be enough. What's the next main goal? Next main goal is basically I want to try to get metalworking. So I'm going to take the path of least resistance. That's kind of how I'm thinking of describing it. We're going to have a couple more helicopters here. The zombie population between these 4 intersecting cells is still way too high. So I'm going to keep having the helicopter over here. Once this starts to thin out, once I'm here and then in this area and zombies stop coming to the helicopter, I'm going to maybe do these 2 things at the same time, but I want to come back here to this suburban neighborhood and hopefully get lots of propane. And I'm going to work on metalworking. And then we also need to start moving into this base location here. Because I think we're ready. I mean, I know we just had a lot of zombies, but after 2 or 3 more helicopters, I think this area should be pretty empty again. And then it'll just be doing those next 2 tasks. We might end up living a little bit between both of those bases. Because I am going... There's a lot of zombies out east. There's a lot of zombies over there. But I think we're almost ready. I was just honking the horn at the start of stream because I was trying to pull in some more zombies. Because I think the helicopter brought in some zombies that are now living in the trees. And unfortunately, I definitely pulled a lot of zombies, so our car got surrounded. I'm gonna do the same thing, though. We're gonna come up to, I guess, right around here, honk the horn, and get to work. Oh, adios, sea monkey. Have a good night. It's almost like more come out when I yell than the car honk. So many construction zombies. Oh, that was ooh, duct tape. I don't know if I've ever found duct tape on a zombie before. I don't know if I knew that was a pocket item. A pocket item for construction workers. You can find a whole rolls of duct tape. I did see that there was a zombie behind me. There's a couple. I'm watching Forrest Gump. Nothing on that police officer. I wonder if it's only worth checking the police officers that you see have guns on them. Anytime from now on that I find ammo on a police officer that didn't have a gun on them, I'm going to make a special note of that. This is what I used to do, up and down this road. Anyone have anything exciting in their pockets? Oh, hello. At our first level of corpse sickness. I haven't eaten any lemongrass, so we're doing fine there. No touching. What shirt do you have? Oh, you that's it's like, what is white and red? I'm like, oh no, that's just your side. I'm so sorry. Can I pet that dog? Come on in, zombies. No need to loiter on the tree line. My God, look at them. Didn't realize I'm half the chat. No, you watch your movie. We're in our murder spree. We're in our happy, just ate some food, quiet, reflective part of the stream where we go out and we murder zombies. And we yell, look at this stupid idiot, and realize we mainly yell that at ourselves. We mainly yell that at ourselves. Alright. Welcome in. Answer is you. Now, I'm checking this one because he has a bandana, hoping to find a gun in the pocket. I'll insert Forrest Gump meme when it comes up. Seats taken. We need the magical little feather to carry us through. Where are you? I hear you. And then there's just one just chilling over there. The bad thing about doing this is that I'm creating a corridor of corpse sickness. Like, there's not a single good place to really rest on the road currently. Alright. Let's do one last honk here and then turn around. See if I actually pulled anyone. See if they are coming out of the woodwork. Love a quiet, reflective stream with a side of murder. You need that. You need rain. Alright. Oh, get out. Okay. It'll probably keep raining. It'll probably keep raining. I was trying to decide right there if I wanted to go home. It's very rare that it rains in my world. We have our settings set to very cold. Our weather settings. Very cold and very dry. It is 55 degrees Fahrenheit. At the start of June. Oh, Hiki, I dodged it. I realized I needed to flip this group. And I wanted to do that. Mama says stupid is as stupid does. It's not... Okay, we are corpse sickness stage 2. So as soon as I clean up this group, we will be heading home. I don't think it's too bad to fight in the rain. At least not this. Like this, your visibility is still pretty good. It is raining harder though. So visibility could get worse. $47 degrees. Sir? You figured it out. Right, you also had a bandana. Do you have secret gun? No. No, I don't want the slider. Never mind. We have beta blockers. I'll take that. Oh, you did. We had 1038 and ooh, you even have... That's a new one that I've picked up checking. Zombies that have bandanas on them. They'll sometimes have ammo and guns, sometimes have a hunting knife, and oftentimes they have leather gloves, so worth some good loot, worth checking. Is third a pit stop? I don't know what you mean, sorry. Oh, and that isn't even third. Is thid pit stop? This is... I'm at the crossroads. between West Point and Dixie. I'm out on that highway between the crossroads and sorry, not Dixie. The crossroads is between West Point and Dixie, but I'm between the crossroads and West Point. We're in Minnesota. Well, you made it all the way home. Eat some food. I guess we'll do some mechanics, and then maybe I'll have you work out again, and then bedtime. A shrimp cocktail is my jam. Never been a fan of shellfish. So you can have all of mine. Very close to leveling up mechanics. And then we have to figure out if I have to get the last 2 levels the hard way without a book. Or if I still have a book. Or at 7 might have borrowed and never returned my mechanics book. What's the deal with the post-its on the wall? Post-its are for anyone who subs, resubs, or subs or resubs with a prime. Or Firebot is running. Or you can, there is a free-to-play option for stars. Please, I'm a star! You can also redeem 100,000 channel points and get a star. Well, thank you for the sub. Now you get to pick a color. Oh, gimme one of those. You get to pick a color. Do you want green, blue, purple? Or would you like pink, orange, yellow? We currently have some color wars going on. Or you can contribute to the middle, which is confetti. Blue? All right, I got you. The color war it is. Blues are taking over the northwestern corner. Blue gang, rise up. Blue gang. That's why she has the stand-up desk, not a fan of shrimping. I mean, I shrimp a lot. Even when I stand, I feel like I shrimp. Blue is taking over because people who don't choose blue get blue about it later. Your joke just blew me away. See, I have my own dad jokes. Purple, purple, purple. Oh. You have gray? Gray what? Gray stars? No. Gray hair? Absolutely. I'm an old lady. Oh, what color would I be? Pink. Pink or yellow. Whatever I felt like the wall needed more of. When I first got these stars, I didn't get them for streaming. I got them to do physical therapy stuff with, but they don't stick to the wall. So they were not good for physical therapy because the idea was take the wall, take the star, put it back. And they did not, they hardly stayed in the first place. But I had pulled out the yellow and pink to use them as like actual post-it notes if I ever needed to use them. And so when I first got these stars, I forgot about the yellow and pink until I found them later on. I was like, oh shit, there were more colors. Are you planning on making poor Rat do mechanics in the rain? Yes. Absolutely. There's no downside. There was a negative gameplay thing that could happen here. I mean, I guess we could get soaking wet and then maybe get a cold, but I don't think it's actually cold enough for that to happen. I don't have outdoorsmen, so I need to be a little bit cautious about getting sick. But honestly, even if Rat got sick, I don't think it would be that big of a deal. It does lower our damage, though, I think. I would have to look it up, but I feel like we are weaker when you're sick. Like, your character is overall just a little weak little baby. I'll give him a cigarette, though. He gets a cigarette after doing all of that. One day we will see Claire in an episode of Hoarding buried alive, and it will be our fault. No, I'm pretty sure I'm layering the stars like you would layer bricks, okay? I'm strengthening the integrity of the wall. It's growing stronger. Place the star on the wall. Pick up star from the floor. Cycle repeats. Oh, wait. That doesn't go in here. Where's our bag? 38. I find this really impressive. All of this stuff, all of the guns, all of the ammo has all been foraged from fighting zombies and picking through their pockets. All of it. All of the guns. I either like literally foraged it. Like I think I foraged the sling and maybe the choke tube. But everything else has been harvested from zombie pockets. Wouldn't catch me charging a battery in 41-degree weather. No. Wouldn't catch me doing most of the things I make my Project Zomboid characters do. If I had a base like this... No, I wouldn't live here. If I had a base like the base I have at the farmhouse, I would just never leave. I would just be like, no, I live here now. Maybe if there was like an actual library, I might try to go to the library and get all of the books there so I can read them at home. And then I would never leave. Just steal all of the media. All right, I'm gonna have you work out. Burpees, 60 minutes. Let's go. Great job. Put this on your back. Wear on front. Wear on back. All right, if it's still raining in the morning, hopefully my cabbage will go seed bearing and then I'll replant my garden. If it's still raining and my cabbage hasn't gone seed bearing, I'm going to harvest half of the cabbage and replant, I don't know, potatoes? Yeah, let's do potatoes. Can I pet that dog? Oops. Stopped raining. Come back, rain. I never actually sowed more seeds. Please come back. Let's do this. Let's do this quick. All right, dig furrow. We're gonna plant potatoes here. Or I could plant strawberries. No, let's do potatoes. Let's stay on top of our food production for right now. All right, so seed, potato. Excellent. Put that away. Cabbages need to be frozen. Can you eat this? Not quite. The circle of potato. If I could only eat one singular thing for the rest of my life, just one item, potato, it would be a potato. You could have all variants of that item. It would definitely be potato. I want to cook more food. Here, I'm going to do a prediction. How many sticks? 5 minutes. Rat, hurry up and eat. Yes, eat this. 'Cause I want you above... I want you above 80. I want you back at 82. We're doing rabbit. We're doing carrot. We're doing cabbage. Tomato. We've had 1 stick and we've had 2 stick today for sticks if you're new. And that's just how many sticks will it take to start this fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus? 3 plus has not shown up. We've had 1 stick. We've had 2 stick. 3 stick is MIA. And most recently, it was 1 stick. So will 1 stick head off on a streak? Will someone usurp? I have a bunch of tiny little pieces of carrot and tomato. I need to get out of here when I'm done doing this. The worms need food. I must compost. Right. That's all taken care of. Compost some things. Do you need to be watered? Probably. You did not get, yeah, a ton of rain. Got a minute 30 left. Right, one more. Alright, we're good. Garden has been refreshed. Little Bits Consolidation Incorporated. I wonder how many worms I have. Stop it. Put that branch back. You'll pull it. Rat will pull it out on his own. Right, we still have yeah, we still have 24 hours of fuel. All right, 10 seconds. How about shrimp? Yours would be tamales. That's a good one. I know everything there is to know about the shrimping business. All right. Here we go. First stick. We have 70%. 3 people hoping to get lucky. And they did. That's 1 stick once again. 2 times in a row. All right, I'm gonna grab some more spears. So as soon as our food's done cooking, rat 8 will be ready to go. Jim Phelps, I just see that you resubscribed. Are you still here? Did that happen on my break? God, I missed you. Thank you for the sub. I'm going to write you down and I'll stick you on the wall. I'm going to put you on yellow for now. But if you're still here, tell me what color you want. That or you... I wrote you down and you changed your name since... since then. More likely that I missed you. Simplest answer is I fucked up. I actually won Impossible. I call rigged. Impossible. Hey, you'll lose soon enough. Don't worry. Don't doubt it. Although there is an art to the sticks. Some people find ways to stay profitable. I think if you always bet on one stick and you always play to the bet towards the odds, I think you'll come out on top. I have infinite milk money, so I don't really know. I just have infinite. I can do whatever I want whenever I want. Oh no. Oh, soaking young deer. What do you want? You're a star. Blue, orange, pink, purple, green, yellow. You know the drill. Nice. Nice. You good at playing the odds? Green is cool? Yeah, it plays the clip and you get a star. It's a twofer. Stars are free to play. I feel like if you earned 100,000 channel points, even if you got really, really lucky with a prediction, you've earned it. You've earned a star. You've been here long enough. It is deserved. Actually, I want Rat to maybe eat again, so I'm not going to pause the game. What? I tried. I tried to entice her. She's trying to entice me to going upstairs and looking at birds out the window. Which is fun. I do that sometimes. I just want you to eat more. Alright, let's take both of these things of food with us. I'll try to remember to eat. Eat on the road. Oh, I forgot to do your face cam, Rat. There we go. Your close up. Your little bit of a zombie brain matter. These puddles look wild. What is it? It's like an abstract painting out here. What do you see? What do you see in the Project Zomboid puddles? It's kind of amazing that I'm not seeing any face. Okay, that could be a face. That's a cat face. Eye. That's the nose. This is its big mouth barfing everywhere. Did you see it? I saw that one. Two bears high-fiving. You've seen the ink blot test. Now take on the puddle test. What do you see? Do you see a happy family or do you see two parents fighting? Alright, I was honking the horn near the citrate sign, so let's be a little cautious. Let's go. I missed that you took off your headphone and tried to catch you away from the computer while unpaused. Zenobia, that is evil. You're functioning on a higher level. No, I have wired headphones here. Can you see? So they go into the Go XLR. So I have to have wired headphones. I did not realize how much I would be standing up. But it's nice. It's nice getting up. It's nice moving around every now and then. That's the other good thing. That's another reason why the stars are on a monthly basis. So I can get up there and move around every so often. You don't really get to do that much as a streamer. Well, not your typical video game streamer. You do a lot of being in the same place. There's another zombie. Where? There you are. I was like, I see two female zombies and I hear a male zombie voice. Where is he? Trying to rock my hairstyle and beard. Get the fuck out of here. There's only one rat 8. No imposters. My ex-mother-in-law wrestling a capybara? What? Would a capybara wrestle? Oh boy, I'm seeing a lot of balls. What could that be? Nobody knows. I had a psychiatrist give me the blot test once. I punched him? What? Oh, I mean, why show me you have a drawing of my mom half naked eating ice cream, weirdo? Ironic that you're wired to something that's called Go. I mean, we could all... I mean, Go XLR. Maybe it's supposed to be read as Goxler. Maybe I should be saying it Goxler. But I bought the Mini, which they don't make anymore, and I got it refurbished, and after having it for almost a year now, I now understand why they stopped making it and why this one is refurbished. I don't know. It just doesn't quite work. It works like 90%. So it works well enough that I'm like, I shouldn't replace it. It's good. It's good enough. But it's that 10%, man, when it's being weird and shitty that I'm like, God fucking damn you. It's just that 10% of the time when it's not working, or all the lights change color, or the mute button doesn't work. Oh, and then also because the cord is here, I'll get like a static feedback on my headphones. It's a little weird. All right, I need to start looking at... Is there any other gear we could drop that would make you less hot? We have the scarf. Scarves are such a good safety item. I don't want to get rid of that. The bikini adds no insulation. Maybe... Maybe I'll lose the denim shirt, though, because the diamond sweater also adds a little bit of neck protection. So I could drop the denim shirt. The apron doesn't really add any insulation. I'm already wearing the boots that don't have a lot of insulation. I'm already wearing the cropped leather jacket. So denim shirt, I think, is the only thing I can lose. God, when it gets hot, you're just gonna be naked, Rat. You'll just be out here fighting zombies completely naked. Maybe just a scarf and apron. I guess I could also find other clothes that have no insulation and do leather patches on them, and that should up the protection. We could try that. Rat 8 OnlyFans win. Probably as soon as July hits and we go from very cold and very dry to very hot and very dry. So, coming July 9th, Rat 8 OnlyFans. Just tasteful lingerie shots. He's got his dirt. He'll be out there fighting zombies in his dirty, bloody bikini that he forged. All for him. Rat 8 hot tub stream. Oh my gosh, there's so few zombie corpses around here. Kinda don't want to honk my horn. When is... Last helicopter was when? Last helicopter was 5:26. So next helicopter will be very, very soon. Oh, there was a real spear break. That spear lasted a long time. Oh my gosh, twins! Are you from the same farm? You're wearing the same plaid. No seeds. I'm gonna get another spear on our back, and sure, I'll dismantle this walkie-talkie. Alright, one's chilling there. Bet a capybara could do some damage with those huge noses. Take some painkillers. Meat cleaver down. Anyone want a fork? Anyone want to use this fork I pulled out of a zombie? I'm sure it's fine. Do you think they'll make us wash dishes? I hope they don't make us wash dishes ever. Ever in Project Zomboid. Unless they give us dishwashing machines. Don't you ever make me wash my dishes. Just the tidy whitey's cat ears and shades. I mean, the apron too. Alright. We're just gonna walk away while zombies show up to this. I want to go over here and honk the other car that I have set up. And then we'll see. But we've spent the past 3 months on a dishwashing minigame. Well, maybe if the minigame is a lot of fun. But we eat so much food. It'd be a pain in the ass to have to wash all those dishes. If they make us wash dishes, I demand 2-hour days. Okay, god damn it. I was nervous about the trees. I was like, I know there's gonna be a zombie in here. Alright, that's a real spear break. Ooh, that's again on me. Totally on me. Not having my cursor in the right spot. Ooh. I was checking for a gun, but I'll drop a hunting knife. Alright, I think I need to leave. That's fine. We'll come back. The Indie Stone next game, dishwashing simulator. I mean, if anyone could make washing dishes fun, it's either got to be Nintendo or Indie Stone. Did you cross-contaminate your chef knife? This is how you died. I mean, I don't mind it in a... So I was playing some DayZ servers that had kind of like brutal realism like that in them. And it was kind of fun. Like if you cut up a chicken without, or if I process a chicken without gloves and then I eat food, I can get sick if I don't wash my hands. Or I need to wear gloves. And then it's okay. But I didn't mind that with DayZ. But DayZ doesn't work exactly the way. I'm not burning daylight really in DayZ like that. The days are feel much longer. Not loading cups on the top row of the dishwasher. This is how you died. Welcome in, pot carbs. Give me the follow. You can change length of day in settings. Yes, yes you can. I might do 2-hour days at some point. I think I'll do 2-hour days once we start build 42. I just feel like there's going to be a lot more to do in build 42 and having an like extra time. Will make it make me able to learn it a lot faster, all the new stuff. Gives you more time to fuck shit up. All right, let's drop your bag and do some burpees. Welcome in. Nibeo? Nibeo? Thank you for the follow. I think Concerned Ape could make a killer dishwashing sim. I would play it. I would play it. You have to, you know how you have to click? You have to click to reel in the fish. You gotta click to like scrape the gunk off a plate. Click it faster. You're not scraping the gunk quick enough. You're wasting water. Zapped guy. Thank you for the prime. You know what to do. Well, maybe you don't actually, but I'll explain. Pick a color. Green, yellow, purple. Pink, orange, blue. You're a star. You're going up on the wall. Now let's adjust the camera so the wall is more centered. You're going up there. Purple? I got you. 90-minute day requires mod, though. I agree, Mikey. I think a 90-minute... I hope. They haven't said anything, but I hope IndieStone tweaks... I hope IndieStone tweaks Builder, Survivor, and the current Apocalypse modes for the new builds. I think a 90-minute day is perfect for PZ. I wish that was the current standard. 2 hours does feel like a little too much. Like a 90-minute day basically gives you 45 minutes of daylight of you playing the game in daylight. And then it gives you maybe, 15 to 20-ish minutes of like darkness, so nighttime. And then you just go to sleep and you sleep through the rest of the night. It's giving you like a 90-minute day will actually give you an hour day length playtime, I feel like. Or at least closer to an hour day length playtime. As she stares into the camera. Look, I'm talking directly to you, IndieStone. Tweak him. Give him a little TLC. Laughs in cryogenic winter. Except you're crying. You're crying. What? When did you get tired? Now we can't go back out and fight zombies. Alright, well. Mechanics it is. Also, every time I say I'm talking to IndieStone, I'm not. I'm just talking to myself. They don't watch this shit. They got better things to do. I'm just speaking my wishes into the nether. Into the internet abyss. Just my hopes, thoughts, and prayers. If I was playing with 2-hour days, I would probably be changing our outfits more frequently. Because 2-hour days give you more time to fuck around. I feel like currently with my days, I'm like, all right, I need to get out there. I need to do this. I've got like a list of chores. Mainly killing zombies. Non-stop killing zombies. But we could do other chores, you know? That is mechanics 8. I will not do any more mechanics until I read the book. Or I find out that we don't have the book. And Rat 7 has the book. And then I have to decide if I just want to start grinding. Or if I want to... Alright. I know this is a small box, but I don't like that the small box holds less than a backpack that is small, that it looks physically smaller than it. I don't like it. Maybe I'll put a bag on top of that if we need more bag storage. But I'm moving all of my electronics into here. I kind of like it. It's like our little office desk work setup. Just imagine coming up to someone. Ooh, it's like a repair shop with a convenience store. That's what this place is. You come here if you need something repaired and the little, or you can buy a snack and then the person works over here and repairs your shit. Espresso machine, microwave, ATM, whatever you need. All of your electrical services. You know what? I'm gonna organize this even more. I'm gonna put all of my light bulbs, batteries over here. All of my electronic items that could be potentially dismantled for XP in here. And then all of like my scrap electrical or bomb parts for now will go over there. What do I want to put here? On that little shelf. I guess it'll come to me. You know what? Maybe I'll just put all of my extra scrap electronic right up there. I really want a rug. I want a rug for right here. And then I want rugs for right here too. This is another reason why I want to go raid the suburban area. I want stuff and things. I need them. What is this, Mikey? Customizable day length. Very nice. I played on a server with 24-hour days. It's weird. 24-hour days, the game isn't built. I feel like anything after 4-hour days starts to get a little, not a little, very weird feeling. Bluffington on a 25 stream streak. Currently it's my day length is 1 hour, which is standard. It's from, so my settings are based off of Apocalypse settings, or that's where I used my jumping off point. They're definitely far removed from it now. But that was where I started. All right, let's have you do one more workout. Get you nice and tired before you're ready to go to bed. Cat, how'd you get out? I thought you were already Oh, I feel like I have to sneeze. Is this going to actually be a sneeze or is it going to go away because I resisted for 1 second? I resisted and now it went away. I'm sure it'll strike at the moment of least convenience. Ooh, I was actually supposed to be checking. I got way distracted. I'm supposed to be checking to see if I have the mechanics book. All right, we don't have it here. We don't have it here, okay. Let's do a quick drive-by tomorrow morning to the old mole draw camp. Oh, it could be a helicopter day. We'll listen to the radio. It probably won't be. Most likely, no. Most likely I'm being cautious. But we'll see. 6:20, actually, if I go right now. I bet I could make it back before 8. No, you can smoke in the car. Run now. Run now, smoke in the car later. Maybe I was just bluffing? Hey, you do what you need to do to keep your stream streak alive. Get stuffed at Spiffos. I think that's the best Spiffos billboard. There's a rainy day Spiffo billboard. I think there's another one. We've got to start rating them. This is the rainy day Spiffo one, I think. It's raining meat. It's raining meat. Spiffos. That's where the zombie apocalypse really came from. Why are you feeding us sky meat? You driving? I liked that mod so much that I added Y and G's customizable guns too. The mod addiction. PZ's a good game to like if you have a mod addiction. There's always mods. All right, 7:20. We gotta push. God damn this game. Oh, yes. Hallelujah. We do have a Mechanics 5. I think Rat 7 does have one, and I think she took the one that was here. But I think I ended up finding a Mechanics 5 somewhere. And then I brought it here for safekeeping. I'm officially gumped. In an alternate universe, Ving Ramses? Who is this? Does Spiffo commercials instead of Arby's? Wait, is that the name of the person who says like Arby's? We have the meats. Is that it? Oh my god. That's the best thing Arby's has going for it. Those commercials. I quote Arby's commercials way too much. He's an actor who's been in lots of movies. Doesn't know who Ving Ramses is. Am I saying that right? Ramses? No, I don't. I'm terrible with actor and actress names. Might be able to recognize them, but remembering their names, that's way too hard. I'm lucky if I remember the big ones. The big ones from my generation. The Scarlett Johanssons and Brad Pitts. Wow, leave it to look at this. This might be something interesting to know. The taxi has come pre-programmed with, I think, every single one of the radio stations. I wonder if that's typical or if that's just this taxi. But that would be kind of a cool and unique feature for taxis. Because if you think about it, you're driving, someone's like, oh, change it to the Hits FM. You'd have all the local stations pre-programmed, ready to go. This is my current, I just love how fat Spiffo is here. He looks so fat and happy. Pronounced Rames? Okay. Rames. Ving Rames. Okay, don't die with this book. All right, clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Is that it? That must have been for tomorrow. I don't see air activity. I think we're safe. He was the cop in the Dawn of the Dead remake? Let's turn this off. I don't need it anymore. Now, where to park the car? I guess right here. Question answered. Let's get another spear on our back. Gather up some zombies and let's begin. Okay, what is that? What is that next to the gun? What are those? What is that supposed to be? Socks? Are those socks? I think those are ankle socks. Why'd I leave ankle socks on the ground? Nothing in the bag. Anything on any of you? No. Let's bring the car up. I knew I was old when the Buddy Holly Elvis station started playing Def Leppard and Guns N' Roses. Now they're probably playing music from my generation. You know you're old when you start hearing remixes of your childhood songs. I heard it like a Spice Girls song at like a Nordstrom, and I was like, I think I'm old now. I think I'm an old lady. Alright, let's not bring our car into whatever mess might be over here. No, Milk, you know you're old when they no longer remix your childhood songs, but instead call it a classic. I don't know. Is the 90s ever gonna go out of style? I'm waiting for it. All right, keep it up. Look at this stupid idiot. With your flesh-colored pants looking all weird. Ask Kazoomer, they'll say it was never in style. I like a lot of Gen Z's stuff. I'm glad inflatable furniture didn't really make a comeback. Oh, hello, cat. Beta blockers. No, not upstairs time. I'm so sorry, not yet. '90s embraced a lot of classic styles, you're right. It's all really just late 60s and 70s regurgitated over and over again. Shh, don't give the secret away. They'll have to kill you. They'll have to kill you. You know too much. I didn't... I didn't mean to do that. Alright, come over here to the killing ground. Right this way. Okay, that is definitely a bread knife. Let's get another spear set up. I like swing the music or swing dance or both. Or just the music. You can get a futon for like $100. Inflatable mattresses are a scam. I was thinking of like the inflatable chairs and couches of the 90s. That's what I was thinking of. The like clear plastic inflatable furniture craze. All right, let's kill this zombie. Honk this horn. Actually, I'm not going to honk the horn. Let's come back and honk the horn and see what happens. Wait, how was Rat shouting something? Why won't you die? You can edit everything you shout, almost everything that you read as text is all saved in a text file in your game folder. You can edit it without any issues. I followed a Reddit guide that I have pinned on the Discord. If you want to do it yourself, it's really easy. The most difficult thing about it is just finding the folder location. And there's like a step-by-step process to doing it. Oh, nope, not hitting you. I will kill you, tricky zombies. I see you down here as well, ma'am. When you do it, change the shouts that say new in front of them. You can change your shouts and you can change your whispers. Box of shotgun shells for my efforts. Rude. Water beds were awesome until they failed. I bet. Cause a lot of damage too. Swing was like a pre-dubstep and hip-hop in a way. I like swing. I danced a little bit of swing in high school. I gotta learn both the girl and the boy part because I was very tall. I will stab you, but I won't hit you with the car. Look, there are a lot more spears than there are cars. A lot more spears. Oh my gosh. All right. Next time. Next time I feel like I have to sneeze, I'm just going to sneeze. And I'm sorry if I murder your eardrums, but oh my God, this is the third time I'm going to blow my nose. You have been warned. All right, workout time, and then I want to try to fill up my car when I come back from working out. Have a smoke. I was a fan of electro swing for a while. There were super good dancers on YouTube. I mean, watching people swing dance, I mean, honestly, watching people professionally like dance together is like kind of crazy. They're so precise. And then when they start doing the tricks, when they just start throwing each other into the sky, it's like, holy shit. You know you can die doing that, right? The first cold night in a waterbed made you wish you hadn't skimped out for the waterbed heater. Ice. It's like a free polar plunge in the comfort of your own home. Go ahead. Drink. I want you to eat. Keep that weight up. You're back to 81. Excellent. Go ahead and rest. I stopped taking smoker. It gets annoying. I don't find smoker... Smoker is annoying. But you know what I find more annoying? Finding a bunch of matches and lighters and cigarettes and feeling no joy. No joy in finding them. So I realized even though smoker is annoying, I like having smoker because it extends, it synergizes very well with my loot goblin ways. Just checked like 10 minutes ago. I'm still not going upstairs yet, Cat. You were just here. Do you want the door open? You want to go in here? No, she says, I want to go outside with supervision. I want to go try to catch bugs. Let's grab 2 spears to take with us. I want to fill up my car. Looks like all those cabbages went seed bearing from what I can tell. So I need to harvest those. Do you need to be closer? Oh no, you don't. Nice. On our first date, my girlfriend took me swing dancing. She then started introducing me to all her friends. Afterwards, she was like, I realized I introduced you to about 40% of my friends on our first date. Luckily, it worked out and we have been together a year. Hey! Congrats. That's a nice story. Was it super intimidating? Did you feel like, okay, time to make a good impression? Or were you chill? You're just like, oh yeah, this is fun. Let's do this. You'd be amazed how cold room temp water is when you're 98 degrees meat bag. I feel that. But do you know how hot room temperature is when you're expecting gazpacho soup? Don't burn your tongue. Hello. I see London, I see France, I see Peak Polka Dot. Bra, at least. I don't know what your underpants are. They're probably matching. I like the whole buffing before a fight. Pop some pills, take a drag, go. Oh my gosh, what is the movie? Simone. It's Sim 1, Simone. It's about like, honestly, really worth the watch. But basically, a movie company makes an actress completely out of CGI. And this is before that became normal. And they have her... So that CGI actress becomes really popular, and she becomes more popular than the director who made her, created her. And the director tries to make her less popular by giving her crazy opinions. And he makes her a smoker. And she's doing like a fake talk show, late night interview. And they're like, so why'd you pick up smoking? And she's like, I just like it because it gives me something to do with my hands. And I feel like that's how I feel about smoking in Project Zomboid. I like it because it gives me something to do with my hands. I thought gazpacho soup was cold. You are correct. So that's why if gazpacho soup is room temperature, it's scalding hot. I'm quoting a sketch from, I think you should leave, one of the Netflix sketch shows, but they have that bit in the sketch. This guy gets brought gazpacho soup and it's room temperature, and they thought it was and he was like, it's supposed to be cold. I've burned my tongue on it. You were super intimidated on the first swing date because your date was really good and I suck at dancing, but I put on my best. I got this face and managed to not fuck it up. Well, hey, you know, a willingness to try new things, even if you're bad at them, is a very good character trait. Honestly, an essential character trait. If you don't have a willingness to try things you're bad at, you need to work on it. Because that's what you do when you try new things. You suck. Tango still has a classiness that begins simply and makes swing easier to learn. Hear like the crunch of a tree. Zombies are walking all around. Unless it involves permanent brain damage. Yeah, I guess don't try things like if you permanent brain damage. Well, only try them in small amounts. See if you really like them before you commit to the permanent brain damage. Wow, that didn't get a poke? That didn't get an instant kill poke animation? Okay. All right. I took a different direction at first as the dude. I thought it was my job to lead. Luckily, my GF can lead or follow. So to learn swing dancing, I let her lead and I follow so I can focus on learning. It's been great. Good synergy. Oh, you are hideous. I gotta tweet these. Also, feel free, if you have any shout suggestions, there's a dedicated post on the Discord where you can add any suggestion, anything you might want Rat to shout out. Feel free. Gather around, zombies. This is the car I put a battery in. I wanna honk that car horn. Well, actually, you know what I'm gonna do real quick? How dare you? Get it in, Bubbleotto. Because I'm about to chop all these trees down, so I feel less scared here. I'm about to chop all these trees, so I don't have to be a coward and worry about zombies hiding in them. I don't know why I don't know why I have to kill them on the little green patch, but that's what we're doing. That's what's happening.
Yell, yell, yell.
Until she gets what she wants. Cat saved me. Cat sensed it. Sensed the jump scare was coming. My sister kind of roped me in because she can lead, and then she almost killed me because I didn't catch on. What? Uh-oh. You weren't good? When I first read that, because she didn't catch, I was like, uh-oh. Did she try to do like a swing flip with you and not catch you and you almost died? Soon, I promise. I promise, Cat. Alright, I just wanna... We chopped all the trees. Just do a little honk. Where are you going? That is not where the car honk noise was from. Where are you going? Why are you so stupid? Better not be walking around. Where did purple shirt go? You better not be walking around the entire fence. God, I do wonder how many zombies are just chilling on the other side of the fence, barely able to path to me, waiting behind the corner to pop out. I'm gonna do a little reconnaissance. This is what I did last time, and we had a very spicy helicopter event, so I don't mind doing it again. If I follow this trail, I could probably find Rat 6. Oh, shit. 24-pack beer. Thank you for the gifted. Mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. 24-pack beer. Gifting out subs to X Capin. 1/4 of a smiley face. Guy from KC. 1/4 of a smiley face. Nectar. Tar. 1/4 of a smiley face. HTB Farms 59. 1/4 of a smiley face. And WD 214. 1/4. 1 smiley face quarter for you as well. 5 of you have all been marked. 2 of you have been marked with the same sign. You must now have a staring contest. Last one to blink gets their spot in the circle. It's a symbol of our friendship. Spice your noodles. They were the gifted. Fuck you, dude. You also. 1/4 of a smiley. Shit, chat. You guys have given me over 20 subs today. Fuck it. I'll mark myself with a...
Ooh, a train.
I'll mark
All
myself
aboard.
with a 1/4 of a smiley. Special occasion. Let's try to get rid of this Sharpie so I can get a nice fresh new one. It's Friday. I'm sure it'll come off before I have to see anyone and they're like, what the heck? What the heck is that? What the heck is that? I'll mark us with a special sign. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the bits. Spice your noodles. Thank you for the second gifted. Remember, it might be payday, but the week is long. Save some for you. For special treats. Thank you, though. I'll mark us with a special sign. I got my 1/4. A train. All aboard. Hellstorm. Gifting out subs to I Play on Inverted. Rusa Petra. Young Deer. Little Frog. Weir. Oh, I don't know. Weir CZY Sco. And Pope Spite. Thank you for the resub. 4 months. Thank you for the bits. All right, Pope. Pick your color. Purple, blue, orange, green, yellow, pink. Thank you for the bits. Our Marcus with a special sign. Purple. All right, I got you. Fuck you, dude, says at Spicier Noodles. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate the appreciation. All right, Pope Spite. Is there any marker left? Ooh. Maybe. Barely.
Rat jam, rat jam, rat jam.
We jamming. Oh my gosh, level 4 complete. Thank you, chat. You guys are crazy. Settle down. Settle down. Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna go hang this up. 100% complete. Knocked it out of the park. Grand Precursor. Faded Hipster. Wave Depletion. Joyce. Or Joey C. Captain Chris 23. Peck Twitch. Sacred Spats. Sergeant Lobster. Cross-Eyed Bear. PSN. Omega Squad 2. You've all been marked. Spicier Noodles gifting out a sub to Dex. Dwin, thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh. Nocturne, thank you for the gifted sub. Pata Georgie. Spicier Noodles giving out one to Lawrence RMS. Oh my gosh. All right, can I? Can I? I'm getting up. I'm hanging it on the board. Oh my God, chat. I think you've bought yourself some extra stream time tonight. I think you've earned it. I was gonna do it anyway, but this works. Noodles is on a tear. Noodles is gifting out sub to the improved Spork Hype Train level 6 achieved. Thank you so much, chat. You're going crazy. How are we doing, friends? Coke. I mean, we're technically, look at us. Look at us. We're technically in West Point.
Close to record. Let's get it.
Close to the record. About to beat your last record. Keep up the support. Good old Bezos. Good old Bezos. He'll wring your pockets dry. Say, think of the food you could eat. Maybe we just check some mailboxes. Anyone got any propane? Look how empty this is. Look how empty it is over here. Oh my God. Pot of crabs? Am I Metalsmith Dex? Thank you. Thank you. Mixed nuts. I lace God. Apathivity? Apathivity? You get a quarter smile? Quentin and Toasters 69.96. You all get it marked a special sign. 1/4 smiley face. The quenchiest. It's the quenchiest. I'll mark us with a special sign. Oh my God, look how empty this is. Yes, okay, this is what we're working for. All the blood and sweat and tears that we've put into the road. Look at this. This is 16x. This is West Point on 16x. And look, hardly a zombie in sight, man. I think we're ready. I think it's time. I mean, we're waking up some zombies, but I think we're getting close. I could definitely loot this right now and not worry about getting overrun. Spicier noodles with the gifts. Das Peas. Mikey 630 with a gift to Moss Moose. Setting a new record. Keep going until the clock runs out. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Pot carbs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the biddies. No touching. Getting out of here before I get in over my head. Gonna pet that dog. Gonna pet that dog. Das Peas. Spicier noodles. Thank you, Sir Noodle. Thank you, Sir Noodle. It's time. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Was that? Oh my gosh, that was you, chat. I was like, is that a real jump scare? No. All right. Little killing. I know there's a zombie behind me taking her sweet time. Jeez. Little bits. So close to level 8. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're there. Hype train. Level 7. 89% of... Oh, actual Dave. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Look at all my emotes. I got so many. A all-time record shattered. Level 7. 89%. Hot damn, chat. I'll mark us with a special sign. Your community contribute a total of 36 sub-gifts and 661 bits. Thank you, chat. We did it. You fucking did it. Victory for chat. Everybody hears the shit. It's a good place. I think you're all pretty cool. I'm biased, though. But that's okay. You're doing in my swamp! I like the combo. What are you doing in my swamp? There was candy. Piece of candy. That's why I'm here. If you didn't want me here, you should have eaten all the candy. It's your fault. That putt emote, I feel like is a little savage. Next time I whiff an attack, I feel like we're gonna think of this. Think of that little, whiffed hit. I was a fan of Toast before it was cool. Being a fan of Toast was always cool. But you were on the cutting edge. Before sliced bread? I can't wait for our next helicopter event. I'm kind of getting so excited for our helicopters. I'm like, yes. More. More zombies. I feel like we're so close. We're so close to a total road domination. Ignore all the bodies and the zombies still walking out of the woods. I'm very close. I'm very close. We're almost done. Total road domination very, very soon. Chat, I just want to say again, thank you so much for spending your time and your hard-earned money here. I really appreciate it. You make the stream come alive. All right, don't drive too fast. No need to go 90. No need. Only bad things happen if we drive 90 miles per hour. Ooh, and you get to actually sit down and read after you do your hour of burpees. But then you can sit on your ass for the rest of the night. You might have to make food. I'm making promises. You might have to eat. Her emotes are top tier. I need to get more. More coming soon. It is summer vacation, so my artist will have time. Motzel! Oops! Thank you for the follow. Not sure why I've not clicked this. Motzel Dan, you've been here for like a while. Maybe you unclicked it. No, you're making sure, checking that the content was consistent and quality. All right, I will have to cook, but do I have enough rabbit? I do have enough rabbit. All right. Rat 8. Exercise. Burpees. 1 whole hour. Perfection. Oh, I have a rat too. Go ahead, rest. All right, you're 82. Okay, I don't have to cook right now. We'll need to cook in the morning, but we're good for right now. Put your fanny packs back on. Oh my gosh, tiny, tiny little rodent. For the worms. It's the quenchiest. What? My I use Firefox. My tab just crashed. I've never had that happen before. It went to a completely white page and was like, "Oops, your tab has crashed." I'm like, "What the fuck?" Chat, you crashed the tab. What did you do? This has never ever happened before ever in my history of using the internet, I've never had a you crashed a tab. What was that? They're hacking into the mainframe. Oh, your backpack's out here. You ran out of memory. Just wanted to check OBS. Are we still recording? Yeah, we are. All right, we can put that in both hands. Time to read. Level, you know what? Das Peas knocking on my door. Let's read right here. Like you're sitting in this chair. Let's just imagine Rat 8 is reading his book. The jump scares. Where are the zombies? There are no zombies here. We're safe. We're safe at home. For now, at least. Alright. I think this is good enough. 3:10. You just got sleepy. Trying to find out if it's a helicopter day. Ooh, going for the 50 peeps at once. Windows did just update recently. That is what I think has been causing my weirdness. I did do the Windows update. It was like update, shut down an update or restart an update. And I'm like, well, I guess it's happening. Ooh, I'm right on time. Automated emergency broadcast system. Oh, and I need to cook food. I can start that while I'm waiting. Rabbit. Rabbit. People knocking on my door. I'm not sharing my food. It's all mine. 46 degrees, 30% humidity, clear skies, some clouds. That's for today. Tomorrow, maximum 42 degrees. Why is it not getting warmer? Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. All personnel, temporary communications failure for northeast exclusion zone sectors 21. We got double static. One more static. Or we'll wait till 9:20 just to make sure I didn't miss anything. I think we're good. No heli today. Waited till 9:20 just to confirm. Rabbit, rabbit. I mean, we're back to a good weight, so I could start doing double cabbage, but let's just keep this up. I was gonna say double rabbit, double cabbage, and then 2 other ingredients for happiness. I guess I'm kind of doing that, doing a little bit of a mix. Oh shit, I need to harvest. Ooh, no, did you all die? Actually, let me get out there right now. Did all my seed-bearing cabbage die? I forgot to harvest you. Uh-oh. Nice. Oh, that was just ready for harvest. Seed bearing. You're seed bearing. All right. Good. Oh, I'm so glad you did not expire. Oh my gosh, I have to cut Rat's hair. last roast cabbage, tomato, carrot into the oven. All right, let you smoke a cigarette. I'm going to start a prediction. I'm just going to step away for 10 minutes and then I'll be back, chat. I'm going to grab a snack and a drink and then we'll go for at least 2 more hours. We'll see. We'll see how the night takes us. So how many sticks? 10 minutes on the clock. I will be back. I'll probably also change into pajamas because it is late and it's PJ time. So let's pause the game, get the music going. Ooh, Tracy Chapman, and I will BRB. All right, we're back. We're back. I still have yogurt, which I will probably still eat, but it should be quiet. Yogurt is a good streaming food. It's like a smoothie, except you scoop it. It's too late to make a smoothie at night. There are people trying to sleep. I'm taking 16 shots already? What? Are you dead? Shot of pickle juice. All right. Hair cut. Look at Rat without his ears. Doesn't it feel wrong? This is the way Rat was born. He has now lived longer with ears than he has lived without ears. This is the way it should be. All right, time to eat all of this uncooked food? No. That's what Claire of the past would have done. That's what Claire of the past did. But I've learned from those lessons. All right, here we go. First stick. Not first one. Not the first one. 74%. 5 people risking a lot. Putting up some bank only to lose out. And once again, the 2-stick believers. They're getting paid. 3-stick will not eat. 3-stick is starving. 2-stick has been fed twice. And that was 9 of you. 9 of you were there on 2-stick. Barely putting anything up. Risking less than the 3 plus. 9 of you. 9 of you chancing just a drop. Rat 8 loves uncooked foods. Truly one of his favorites. The only food Rat loves more than uncooked food is rotten food. I swear you're too good at this, Bob of Thunder. He's playing the odds. Bob plays the odds. And Bob wins. Bob also loses, but that was too sweet to pass up. That was a big payout, even for a very small ante. The more you bet, right? The more you wager, the more you get of the winning. So if everyone's betting really low on 2-stick and Bob bets fairly high, he'll take home the majority of the pot. Like if everyone's betting like 100 or 200 and then Bob bets 1,000 or so, Bob will get a lot of the winning. At least that's how I think it works out. I don't get to do anything, so I'm just speculating. I'm just a bystander, but from my point of view, that seems what's happening. All right, do you need to eat? You are gaining weight, so eat half. Tuck it away into the fridge. Do I work out? Yeah, let's work out. All right. It's over 8 hours, so if I do or say anything stupid, it's not my fault. Oh. I also got a new Sharpie. We got a clicky one. So I am ready if the old one dies out. And when I say new, I mean it's a new old Sharpie. The last time I purchased Sharpies was several years ago, so we'll see how long this one lasts. Rest, sit on the ground, speed up time, ready to go. Do I need more spears? I have 6. I think that's good. We're kind of having to go out or wait for a lot of zombies to show up, so we're not quite killing as quickly as I might like. Wait, after 8 hours of being awake, it's not our fault anymore? Why did I learn this sooner? Well, after 8 hours of streaming, I'm pretty sure it's the law that you can't be held accountable for anything you say after that point. Pretty sure that's the law. Officer, she'd been streaming for 8 hours. You can't hold her accountable. I think that's how it works. Worked out for every streamer. I've been live for days. Can't be held responsible for any of my actions. I bring home like 3 Sharpies a day from work. I have hundreds. Joyce, what is going on? Do you really have hundreds of Sharpies? Are they all black or are they different colors? Why? What do you plan to do with them? What's going on? Are you a Starbucks barista? I think a good portion of my Sharpie collection might come from those days. Probably. The more I think about it, the more likely that seems. I always almost wait until the last minute to see how the odds play out. Sometimes that means I get distracted and miss out entirely, though. I thought I was getting good odds with my 300 on 2. It looked like 20% of the pot. Then you swooped in. Oh my God. So is Bob the villain? Are you the villain, Bob? Genius. Yeah, I ruin people's day like that. The poor people that have like 100 points on a 100x payout or something, and then I swoop in and ruin it. When I was doing remodeling, every new job got a brand new 3-pack of Sharpies. That's nice. Although you should have bulk bought. Save some money. Well, do you really want to save whoever money? I guess not really. But think about the environment. All that excess packaging. That's why I shop at Costco. Welcome to Costco. I love you. That might be one of my favorite movies. Idiocracy has stood the fucking test of time. That might be a contender for all-time favorite movie. I'm thinking about it. I've been thinking about it. I mean, Idiocracy, honestly, it only gets better with time. It's aging like a fine wine. It literally just gets better. When it first came out, I liked it, but I was like, it's just a fun, goofy movie, you know? It's just a movie. It's just a ha, this is so funny movie. And then the years start coming. And I was like, oh shit, it was a prophecy. This was the most real and radical piece of art ever invented, and they weren't even trying. Ooh. Jelly Bones. Thing for the follow. Also, Javon JW. Thing for the follow 25 minutes ago. Was that on break? Sorry I missed it. You haven't seen Idiocracy? Idiocracy is worth it. Idiocracy is worth... It's definitely worth pirating, and I think it's worth like even paying like, I don't know, the $3.99 if you can't find it on a streaming platform you already subscribe to. Idiocracy might be worth owning a physical copy of. I'll go that far. I kind of want a physical copy of it. If they release some like, I don't know, 10, 20 year collector's edition, I might buy that shit. Idiocracy is free on YouTube? Are you kidding me? All right. I know what I'm going to be doing after stream. It's free on YouTube? Fuck yeah. I have that YouTube shit where I don't have to watch commercials. Yay. What up, Cobalt Trinket? I'm doing good. Although it has been decreed, I can't be held responsible. It's late. It's 30 minutes after. I should have stopped streaming. I cannot guarantee the quality of the stream any further. Haven't seen it, but found it on Hulu. Toast Lord, art thou? Are you taking advantage of my dyslexia and making me fill in the blanks? Because that did work perfectly. I still have the original Star Wars Episode 4 on VHS. You hold on to that. And by Episode 4, you mean the Luke Skywalker one, right? I always have to check now because I'm such a fucking old person. I'm like, what do they mean by Episode 4? Do they mean prequel 1? Or what? Okay, Luke Skywalker. Here, just remember when you watch Idiocracy, what year did this come out? This came out in 2006, okay? So just when you watch it, just know it was almost, this movie came out 20 years ago, okay? And compare it to where we are now. I'm trying to cope with my future husband snoring. Send help. There is no help. You do grow accustomed to it, though. Didn't know you had dyslexia. My bad. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. You should definitely make fun of my dyslexia. That's a weak point. Remember. Alright. No shotgun shells on the park ranger. I'm eager to honk the horn up here and see who shows up. If I'm not getting too many zombies, which it doesn't feel like I am from either the horn honking here or the horn honking at the fire truck, I think I'm going to bring the taxi and we're going to just start driving to the new base location, honking along the way to pull out any nearby zombies. Because I think we're doing it. I think this is it. I think this is the start of our time in West Point. Is that sign gonna get destroyed if that window gets... It is! It is! I have to save the sign. I have to save the sign. Oh my gosh. There's another one coming. No. Alright. Oh, I can't pick it up? I can't pick up the signs? Okay. What? Alright. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. I was like, uh-oh. I don't want to lose that. I want a for-lease sign. But no, I can't pick them up. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the broken spear. Let's get another spear on our back. Is this it? Is this everyone who's showing up? come to my little green killing field. All right, anyone behind me? I see a couple, more than a couple. Okay, okay. Ooh, nice double. That was a very wide arc. All right, let's shout again. All right, I'm gonna bring them up here and then I'll flip the group after you. Poke. I hear more. Just you? No one else? No one else in the trees? Dude. Next helicopter is either going to be super easy or maybe crazy because I've been stirring up all the zombies nearby. Alright, anything on you? It's a very good condition for 4 years into the apocalypse leather jacket. I'll never be happy about that getting called episode 4. The TIE fighters have these square blocks around them with each frame. You've got the OG Star Wars without the changed up. Oh, I'm thinking of episode 6. I still remember the scene with like the old Force ghosts at the end. His normal snoring is fine, but I feel like he swapped a mountain bear thing. Wake him up. I just have Idiocracy quotes running in my head now. Hey, it could be worse. Oh, can I pick up the for sale signs from the inside? I can test it. That's a bread knife. I thought I saw dots. That would be so weird if we could pick them up from the inside. They definitely look like they're on the outside. Okay, no, just white, smooth tile. I think we can pick up some of the for sale signs, because I have one on my house. Maybe it's just the angle that those are at. All right, I want to drive down the road. Did you have food today? Me? Yes. I had chicken and rice for dinner, and now I'm eating yogurt. What else did I have? I also had a banana and a protein bar. I had a really light breakfast because I felt like I ate too much at dinner last night, and I woke up with that like really full feeling. So whenever that happens, I normally skip breakfast. Okay, I want to bring the car down here. I've never brought the car down here. I want to bring the car down here and honk. Let's see what my loud, noisy car... what a trip being very loud. Bringing, potentially building resources to the new base would look like. I was glad you had food. I was worried because I had a long stream. Don't worry, I like eating. I will eat. Even if I didn't eat during a stream, you know, I would just take that as a go-ahead to totally pig out after stream. But I think I'm pretty good. And you, chat, you're also super nice. You wait for breaks or you time it out so you can come back. But I think I have a pretty good balance with streaming. I work hard to try to have a good balance with streaming. Right. This is pretty far. Let's honk. I've walked down here before. I mean, you can tell we've killed zombies, but we walked back through the trails over here. I have a bunch. I should write this down. I don't want to forget. There are a bunch of like lights over here. Very slim profile wall lights. And there's like another fire truck in here too. I think there's a fire truck right here as well. Both of them are in terrible condition. Like worse condition than the car that Rat 8 died in that got destroyed by zombies. But their engine quality is very good, so might be worth to fix them up. Husbando's earth-shattering snoring has subsided, so I can actually hear you. Not that many zombies. Oh my gosh, is West Point just gonna be like... Are we at the point? Have I finally killed enough zombies? Have I made enough blood sacrifices that West Point's just gonna be chill? I don't know. I'm probably not. That sounds... that sounds nice. And you know nice things don't happen on 16X. I know what lies ahead. If West Point was hard, getting into Louisville is going to be even harder. Getting a nice trail going. Everyone's sticking together. Oh my god, they're not sticking together. Alright, I think after this one, I'll be good. I don't have a spear ready to swap into. Oh, you're a police officer. I'll try to check your pockets. What's our kill count up to? Not that high. We started the day at 40,000. And we just hit 41,000. Ooh. Alright, I have 2 police officers to check. One definitely has a gun. Will that gun have bullets? I don't know. One of my cats pooped. I can smell it. Immersion! It's immersion! Me and Rat are synergizing right now. We both smell shit. Did that. If you see a cat chat, tell me. 16x is why we can't have nice things. Do you actually want to visit Louisville? Girl, I see with my own eyeballs how long it took to clear one road from these little shits. Well, I won't be doing helicopter anymore. So it'll probably go a lot faster. I'll eventually want to try to thoroughly clear with helicopters. But for the foreseeable future, I'm just bringing my helicopter to here, and then I'm going to keep walking up and down this road to make sure it ends up being 100% clear. From like this 4-tile intersection and on, maybe I'll extend down here if this cleans up really fast. But once we get here, from here onward into Louisville, I don't plan on bringing the helicopter to that area. At least not until we get to where we're going. All right, I want to check the police officers before I leave. I'll let those zombies be. So since I'll stop, because there's going to be more than enough zombies to have to fight without the helicopter potentially getting in the way. Ooh, nothing in the shotgun. The other... Oh, it's right here. And nothing on you. Alright, let's head home. Is there anything in particular I want in Louisville? Or just suffering? Well, I've never seen it. I do want barbed wire, though. I've been told there's a barbed wire factory in Louisville. And I really want barbed wire. I also want to see the Spiffo headquarters because I've never been there. I've just never been there. So I think I just want to see it before it changes. I want to get the gold from the cemetery. Kind of want to do all the Louisville things. There's a second story pool. I want to see if we can fish there. If we can fish there, oh my gosh. I want to turn that into a like perfectly self-contained like base. Just fishing in the pool. I think that'll change in build 42. I feel like they'll have gotten rid of pool fishing. They might have already gotten rid of it, but I need to know. When I was trying to do some like just off-stream solo runs in LV, I was always aiming for that building, but I couldn't make it straight there on 16x. Maybe if I had kept trying, I could have gotten it, but it was hard not to pull a bunch of zombies on the way there. Oh, the art museum, definitely. Want to visit the bunny club. I want to see the mall. Lots of stuff to do. I just want to go be a tourist. I just want to be a tourist in LV. I just want to say that I was there. All right, 82 is perfect. Go ahead and read. Art in Louisville, statues, flower arrangements. Also, all the good furniture. Like, they have some really nice furniture, and it's all in Louisville. Like, they have fancy-ass shit that you won't see anywhere else on the map. They have some really cool houses. Some houses even have, like, stories. They have, like, kind of environmental storytelling. Uh-oh, too late. And you can kind of piece some stuff together. I hope build 42 has cow tipping. I would never tip a cow in real life, but in a video game, options sounds hilarious. Cow tipping is like petting a dog. If you make a virtual dog, you better let me pet it. If you make a virtual cow, won't you let me tip it? Okay. Put you in here for now. Oh shit, I'm missing the weather. Device options turn on. Alright, we're gonna have to wait. That's fine. We actually have something to do while we wait. Read this book. It's not going away. The smell is still here. I hope build 42. When did you first start playing PZ? I never really got into it myself, but first saw gameplay vids like 10 years ago. I've had PZ since it, I think, released on Steam. Maybe a year after or so, but very close. And I just played it off and on. It didn't really pull me in until I think it was build 40. And I was seeing videos from Nurse. You might be familiar with her. She does stuff on YouTube. I don't know if she has a Twitch channel, but I know she streams on YouTube. And she made these like little tip videos, and they were like beautifully decorated, and she had all like the 3D items out. And I was like, oh shit, we can play The Sims in Project Zomboid. And I've been hooked. I've been hooked ever since. I was like, oh shit. They made Project Zomboid into The Sims. They have beautiful 3D models for almost every item in the game, and I can place them almost anywhere I could possibly want. Fantastic. I didn't pay attention to the weather. I think it's no air activity though. Let's just do one more hour. It's fine. We're reading a book. I wonder if Nurse still plays. I think she does. She still is uploading videos. She's still streaming. She takes breaks, I think, but she makes really edited. Wait, escaped moving to? Escaped ... moving to ... What a rare little flavor text there. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells for tomorrow. Static. Charlie, India, Alpha, designated zone, sector 8. Escaped sector 8. Could it be? No air activity for the 3rd time in the row? Sure does look like it. All right, let's go kill some zombies. What? It's cold? Oh god, it is cold. It's 34 degrees. Why? When did this happen? Was it you? Were you the cat that was stinky? Was it good old turd foot? I'm honestly looking right now to see if she's the walking stink machine. Maybe it's better not knowing. Maybe it's more peaceful that way. She's a lot more unhinged live. She's very funny. She's probably just lying in wait, waiting for build 42 to drop. But, and I'm also super hyped for the update. Like, Project Zomboid is just becoming more and more like my favorite game. With every update they do, I'm like, yes, more. Excellent. Perfection. Give me, this is exactly what I wanted. Thank you. So I'm really hyped. Like, the next build 42 is going to be great. And then build 43 is going to be the NPC update. As long as everything stays on course. So like build 43 is going to be so much fun. We're having like two of the best. I hope multiplayer gets touched up. But we're entering like the two best like update phase. Crafting weapon system overhaul. And then we're going to get a bunch of NPCs. I hope with NPCs we get a bunch of like, I hope our models get a little bit of an upgrade. Like, I hope we can customize our characters. Even if they stay like this, I'm hoping to get more, like, variation in face and body types. A little more personality. Like, maybe we can choose from, like, 5 different eye shapes and maybe some different style of noses and mouths. I know we don't really get to see our character faces, but I think it would be nice. And we can always do our custom portrait thing and have our face all the time. Maybe grandkids will play Build 43. Nah, it'll be me. The updates have been coming out faster and faster. The team is growing. I mean, maybe Build 42 drops and nobody cares. I don't know if I mean, I don't know Indie Stone's financial situation at all, so I don't know if they've like overextended and they're really hoping with the new update that they'll get a huge influx of new players. I anticipate them getting like a return of like previous people who've bought the game, but I don't know if it'll get a bunch of new players. So I hope they're doing good. But I'm really excited for the new update, and I feel like it'll be big. And I'm very excited for the next update after. Cat, 1 second. I hear you knocking on the door. I'm worried NPCs will not be as successful as we dream. I'm hoping for very basic NPCs. Even if NPCs are like, I'm hoping for like Fallout-esque level of NPCs. Like, I don't expect them to do much. I don't expect them to be able to, like, go out and adventure on their own. But it would just be nice, like, if you hear someone scream, to find, like, when you hear a scream meta event, it would be nice for that meta event to be directional. And then when you hear the scream, you could walk in that direction. And then maybe discover like someone, like a person who was bit or an injured person or something like that. Even if they can't be moved from that spot and they'll like instantly turn into a zombie, that would just make the world feel so much more alive. And that's such like a potentially, I would think, basic implication, like implementation for an NPC. Or if you hear like a gunfire event, you follow the gunfire and you find like someone dead with a gun, you know, that's that's not even you like you're interacting with a corpse, but stuff like that I think would fall under the NPC umbrella, and it would just make the world feel more alive. feel more interesting. To hear a random noise and to go follow that noise and then be rewarded with loot. Or even rewarded with just something out of the ordinary. I think that alone would do a lot. Like, we don't have to have like crazy intelligent NPCs. We could just have cool set pieces. I'm gonna have Rad 8 go back and work out, and then we'll come back out and kill some more zombies. But let's honk all the way. Let's see if we can wake up any zombies. I think they'll probably aim for something a little more complex. If they could achieve like Fallout levels of NPCs. Fallout or, you know, Bethesda levels of buggy ass NPCs. I think that would be good. I'd be satisfied with that. The NPCs can have a little jank. I'm not expecting anything amazing. All I wish for is to put some NPCs in my base and put them on guard duty or farming and something. Yeah, that would be nice. Ideally, I would love like Sims 3 levels of NPCs that could maybe even live autonomously in a preset location and could potentially like wander out on their own and have a slight impact on the world, even if it was through scripted events. And then I would like Total Sims where we could switch our characters from like our one survivor to a different survivor if we wanted to. We could have kids. Just, you know, just make it more The Sims. Just make it more The Sims, please. Let me raise an entire future generation inside of the apocalypse. We will build a utopia, one rat baby at a time. The weaklings get sent out into the wilderness to fend for themselves. Off to the races with a gunshot. Let's fill up your water bottles. Let you have a cigarette. That would be cool. Running across someone else's heroic doomed last stand for once instead of your own. Yes. And then they could add like, you know, a little note. Maybe even an annotated map or something on that character that could lead you somewhere else. There's lots of like little stuff they could do. That was close. That was skill. Maybe I'm getting better at driving. Maybe it's happening. Fade Godoy 31. Thank you for the follow. Onwellbutrin, 30 milligrams. Thank you for the follow. Micrograms. I'm afraid for NPCs a little bit, because what people do to NPCs on Minecraft sometimes, straight up slavery. Look, it's called a trading hall, and I promise you they're perfectly happy, okay? It's called a trading hall, and they're fine, okay? They're perfectly safe and sound. Yes, I do have an iron farm, which, yes, does rely on freaking out villagers, but they're honestly just being scaredy cats. They're fine. Everyone's fine. No one's gonna get hurt. They're all perfectly contained in their 1x2 boxes. It's okay. Welcome in, Iffy, Cozy. Toast Lord, no, you were the chosen one. Look, we do have some, quote unquote, free range villagers wandering about in their custom built safe little playtowns. But the backbone of any Minecraft world is its trading hall, so you just got to accept that fact. It's true. Embrace it. Start working on that iron farm stat. All right. Spears. Reset. It's just a taxi to murder. Oh, hello. I kind of really like your outfit. The light pink shoes, the purple top, the blue skirt. Cutie. Just don't look at the overflow system for the trading hall. Shh. Do I know the Fricky Clothes mod? No, I don't. This is, I play with 2 mods in this world, so this is a really vanilla experience. Toast is into cannibalism too. She's more dark side than you think. I'm just practical. Just very practical. I seek to be one with nature, okay? Sometimes I'm impractical, though. I'm also full of whimsy. I'm gonna take a peek under the hood. Is it time to bring this car home? I mean, it is in much better condition than the other two fire trucks. I wonder if I could tow this home. Could this be your final project, Rat 8? As you almost master mechanics, as you set out on your metalworking journey, is fixing up the OG since Rat the Third fire truck that was the signal of the end of the mold draw Rat era. Is it time for you to repair it? I mean, I'm still missing the magazine to work on these vehicles. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can tow that shit home. I feel like that's the perfect capstone to everything Rat 8's been doing here. I'm also full of whimsy. Stabs. It's true. Underneath all of this, we're wearing a friendship bracelet, pearl earrings, and a dirty, bloody bikini that Rat 8 forged. What screams whimsy if not all of that? Don't mind that we forged the friendship bracelet and the earrings off of dead people. Just ignore that entirely. Right. Oh my gosh, success! It's a little known mod that adds geek costumes of all themes. Very fun. I have to ask, is this one of those anime mods? Is it one of those ones? Is it the anime mod I'm thinking of? Yes or no? It's okay. You can answer honestly. It's fine. Geek costumes is just a vague enough descriptor that it makes me curious. What kind? Oh my god, we're bringing it home. We're bringing home the fire truck. It's happening. I didn't think it would happen this stream, but that's gonna be it. When Rat 8 repairs the fire truck, that'll be his recording. Map edition. You are a very, very long way from where there should be any zombies. Okay, add costumes like Goku, Vader, Spider-Man, Attack on Titan, Leon, much more. That's cool. That's much more kosher than the anime I was thinking about. I've seen those mods too. What about Vegeta? Better not have forgotten about the Prince of All Saiyans. Wants to be Goku anyway. Alright. I want to bring you up here. I feel like I'm going to accidentally wreck into one of these cars. Oh. 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 It's perfect. Can I just, if I nudge it, is it bad? Okay. Well, we're not going backwards. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna try to do it like this. Honestly, I can drive this car, can't I? This is the only car that I think won't start. All of these cars were parked when there was snow on the ground and I couldn't see the lines, okay? It's not my fault. Let me in. Bruma Ghost. Thank you for the follow. Yes, we are just parking cars now. Welcome to the stream. I'm being my own valet. From anime, I think it only adds Goku, Attack on Titan, Pokemon, and JoJo's in costumes. But it also adds t-shirts with logos and so on. Alright, this is good enough for me. Great job. Kill the car. Pop out. Detach. Wait. What did I miss? Is that Rat 5 Memorial Truck? It is. This is Rat 5 Memorial Truck. We brought it home. It happened. Rat 8's gonna repair it. We brought it home in all its glory. I still don't have the magazine. We've got 15 spears, boots, an extinguisher, 2 cans of gas, reflective glasses, a saw, twigs, a water dispenser. What's in the glove box? You got mac and cheese, a trowel. Never go hungry, huh? Water, sterilized rags. Under the hood. This is what we're working with. Trunk 0. Hood 0. Front left window 31%. Front right window gone. Headlights gone. Engine. The engine is going to be trouble. Tire pressure. Tire condition, terrible. Tire pressure, fantastic. Front right tire, 1. Zombies, why were you destroying my tires? Otherwise, it looks good. I need spare engine parts. I don't have everything to fix it, but we can fix the hood. I think we can fix the hood in the trunk. We can start. I wanted to work on metal, a little bit of metalworking, so I'm gonna repair. Rat 5's truck. It's a new era. I mean, Rat, he almost has... I think I have a propane torch on me, right? Yeah. I mean, he almost has... Should I wait until he has level 10 mechanics before I do any repairing? Is it worth it? You brought it. You clipped it. Oh, no, that's Rat. That's Rat 5. Rat 5. Shall we see? We have some new people. Let's watch. This is what used to be. This is what used to be at West Point. This is who we've been killing. This is what Rat 8 has been doing. He's killed all of these zombies. You guys were savage. You all were savage with those sound bites, man. Chat. No remorse. But that's this car. You just... It felt so much longer. That felt so long when Rat was like in the car. It was like, oh God, I'm just waiting for the end. Just waiting for it to all be over. Oh, there's no room in the trunk. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna put these back. I'm gonna definitely wait until I read the mechanics book before I do any mechanic stuff. So let's knock that out. Let's knock that out. Well, we can stay up a little bit late. We're trying to wait till 8 or 9 so I can wake up and listen to the helicopter report. The helicopter report. That's all we care about. Weather, it'll rain when it rains. Give me the helicopter report. Rat 5 and 8 wearing the same kinds of shades? Yeah, I didn't even realize that. They had a kinship. They both had a need for speed. Rat 7 was my fave until the grilled cheese incident. Rat 7. That never should have happened. I feel so bad. Rat 7 actually also lived a really long time. She had to deal with the glitch where I had to go back, like... We lost so much. We lost like 2 gun stores worth of ammo and guns. Every car in like Doe Valley got deleted somehow. It was, I don't know why it worked like that, but it did. I ended up, instead of backing up my save file, I ended up merging my previous backup into my current save file, which I had not backed up in a really long time, which is why I was trying to make sure I backed it up that day. And we had to like relive winter, basically. 3 extra months, practically. So I don't even think Rat 8 has technically like lived as long as the totality of Rat 7's life, but he has lived through her official life record. How's your food? 82, looking good. Let's turn this on. Don't miss it. It's in 20 in-game minutes. We're just gonna patiently read. Big brother. I guess he is. He is the big brother. Or no, the little brother? The younger, bigger brother. Maximum 41 degrees. Why is it getting colder? It should not be getting colder. This is summer. All personnel, temporary communication failure for North Exclusion Zone. Air activity? Static. All right, it's 10:20. I think I'm good. All right, hopefully we finish that tonight. Generator, how are you doing? It's been a long time since I checked you. 3% condition, 89. Let's fix this. Alright. I don't know if you got me, but I definitely checked real quick to see if it was real or not. My eyes immediately flashed over. Alright, what? Did I disconnect it? Oh my god, it finally happened. Sorry, I've just been waiting like hours for that sneeze. Sorry if I hurt your ears. But I paused to mute like 3 times and then it killed the sneeze. So it just had to happen. Bless you. Thank you, thank you. Right, we're not seeing any zombies except for the corpses. Streets are looking clear. A single zombie in sight. It's been a while. It's been a very long time since we haven't seen a... Oh. Nope. Just my imagination. Not a single... Oh, there's one. Let's put this in both of our hands. Thank you. Cat hair versus noses. Not sure. No problem. I'm not sure if I felt it in England. Just a little earth-shaking sneeze for you. Okay, I thought there was a zombie standing on the glass pile. You know, I think I'm gonna leave that glass pile as a memory. A memory of where Rat died. That was the window that broke that led to her death. There, the zombies. Oh. My bad. I was being hasty. Alright, I want to leave this relatively clear so it's easier to drive down there if I need to. Now everyone's showing up. Drunk Stormtrooper, thank you for the 500 bits. Merci. Domo arigato. We were just talking about Star Wars. We're being old-timey farts. Reminiscing about VHS tapes in the before era of the OG sci-fi effects. My first Star Wars was on VHS. Same. My dad showed my brother and I like the first 3 The first 3 in the Luke Skywalker trilogy. I'm no fart. I may be old, but not a fart. I don't know. You sound like an old fart complaining about not being an old fart. Methinks the chatter doth protest too much. Man, it's been so long since I got a box of shotgun shells on a park ranger. You're making me lose hope. I'll keep checking because it's an addiction, but not happy about it. It's like, as soon as I kill 1, 2 more come walking from far way back in the woods. Can you just all show up at the same time? Get off my lawn. Be careful what you wish for. I wish for nothing? I wish for world peace. And enough bread for everyone. And I wish for gluten-free bread for those who are gluten intolerant. Poke. Poke. Come on over. We're dying on the side of the road. We also haven't been seeing a lot of zombies with like anything lodged in them. Oh my gosh, all right. Keep coming, keep following. Keep following the car horn, zombie. You'll get here eventually. Harrison gave coolness its name. I mean, the Indiana Jones movies and the Star Wars movies. Yeah. I agree. Wasn't there another zombie over here? You hiding behind one of those tiny ass trees? Am I gonna regret all this honking and moving? Are there gonna be zombies loitering on the road? Probably. Maybe. Doing a 12-hour stream? I don't know. I don't know about that. It's almost the witching hour where I live. It was only supposed to be a 3-hour tour. American Graffiti made George Lucas and Harrison Ford cool. I have never seen American Graffiti. Is it worth it in this day and age? I want to check something on the big map real quick. We're not quite there yet. Where does this cell border end? Okay. So this is one of the cells that I've been pulling. So once I pass this little hut, once we enter this area, we can start pulling. We might be pulling brand new zombies. So I'm just going to try to be a little mindful of that if we get that far. It's a good movie, totally worth it. It's almost a biopic. Alright, I'll check it out. What? American Graffiti was George's first major film and he gave Harrison Ford his first major role? I've heard of American Graffiti. I've just never seen it. My parents were nerds. What can I say? They liked they liked Star Wars and Indiana Jones. All right, gather zombies. Harrison treated those roles with just enough seriousness that it didn't stifle the childlike joy in winning a fight. On last day of summer vacation, 1962, friends Kurt, Richard Dreyfuss, Steve, Ronnie Howard, Terry, Charles Martin Smith, and John Paul Lamont cruise the streets of small town California while a mysterious disc jockey, Wolfman Jack, spins classic rock and roll tunes. It's more nostalgic and full of actors before they were famous. All right, let's move the car. John Williams left his mark in all the good ways. I mean, your parents are cool. They're pretty cool. Oh, we're getting a big haul. Okay, let's back it up. Let's back it the fuck up. That looked potentially like a lot. Be a little cautious. It'll be a very, very long run home past a lot of corpses if we lose our car. Alright, is that gonna be good or bad for me? Loud meta event. Alright, it looks like there aren't too many more coming. I can definitely clean this up. Man, I feel like I've been backing up my whole life and we're still not Nimble 5 after all this time. Ooh, we got a bandana zombie to check. Almost the last one. Anything exciting? No. Keep them on task. Everyone stay together. Look at this stupid idiot. What up, Bender? There'll never be a John Williams. He was the composer. John Williams, Spanish guitar slaps. Same guy as film composer? Yes. Look a Spanish guitar up. It's amazing. John Williams is like 92 now. I'll look for his guitar. Help. Sir. I cooked to that shit for some time. Is good cooking music like the same as good workout music? Is it just music that gets you hyped? Or is there something else that you look for in cooking music? Are you looking for feels? Or are you just looking to get pumped? We've only got corpse sickness level 1, and we don't have to go home. Still listening to Phantogram. Alright, after these, let's bring the car down. Just kind of hoping to get to the little hut before we go back home. God, it is going to be so stinky on this road in this area when it's helicopter day. I think it's a different John Williams, than the one that did Jaws and the Indiana Jones movie. What does ChatGPT say? ChatGPT wouldn't lie to us or steer us wrong. Not that many. That's how it always feels, though. GPT lies a lot. Yeah, it does. It's just doing its best. It doesn't want to let you down by not giving you an answer. It just wants to be useful. Alright. Police officer right by the car. Let's check her pockets. I didn't see any weapons. That doesn't mean she doesn't have ammo on her. I mean, she probably won't have any ammo. Less of a chance. That's gonna be a no. What do you expect from a 4-year-old? Did I lie a lot as a kid? Maybe a little. Ooh, alright, I'm here. This is the hut. Alright, let's back it up. No zombies? Right here? You kind of look like a police officer. Blue t-shirt, suit pants. Not quite. Or at least nothing that said police officer. All right, you though had a nightstick and are definitely a police officer. All dressed up to the nines. Alright, I want to get another spear for your back. Any more zombies? Want to come out to play? Oh, God. That was a little spooky. Don't do the attack animation lock if we're not close enough to do the attack. I see you. Get out of the trees. Did not see you. ChatGPT didn't have a mama. Billions. Millions of mamas. Billions? Millions? Maybe. Iron rodent gang. Whoa. And a beer? Iron rodent beer? Hell yeah. Iron rodents know how to party. All right. We should go back. We might have to fight on the way. So let's start heading back now. Off we go. Look how pink everything looks. Got a pink sky, pink road. Smooth. Oh, there's some zombies. I knew there would be a couple. I knew we'd run into at least a few. That is cool. Yeah. I love having my foraging window up. It's our little peek at the sky. You can totally see the light that's in whatever sunset color you get reflected back on the world. No moon tonight, so we know it's going to be an extra dark night. We've got thick cloud cover, so you know that's going to keep it dark too. Wow, we're almost into full summer colors too. I don't see a single tree without any leaves on it. Red at night, sailors delight. Red in the morning, sailors take warning. That's what I always heard about whether or not a storm was coming. Little bits. You made it. Dude, let's look at the house. Let's look at the house in the pink light. Tasty. This is a very tasty apocalypse dwelling. Alright. Ooh, red in the morn, a sailor's scorn. It's a good one. Fill up the water bottle. I'm kind of waiting for another rain before I replant. Potatoes aren't flowering. Tomatoes aren't flowering. We're at 8's a little hungry. I think I have food for you. How's the weight? You can eat a little more. There you go. Let's do some burpees and then you can read for the rest of the night. Oh. Powerful, powerful red 8. We did get a fitness level up. So Rat 8 is fitness 7, and we are now more than halfway there to our next strength level up. We also got mechanics today. Finishing reading the book. Didn't kill a ton of zombies today. But that is kind of a sign that there just aren't enough zombies left to kill. Alright, we're sitting on the ground. Reading for the rest of the night. I thought it was, if it's brown, flush it down. If it's yellow, keep it mellow. I mean, that is better for the environment, but in my house, out in public, I don't think so. It's done. All right, we can put that, send that back to the library. Go ahead and sleep. You're not even tired. You're going to wake up super early. Okay, 10 is not that bad. We have one thing of food left. We're going to have to cook today. All right, let's do it. One last gamba for the stream, for the night. Calling it 10 hours. We're going to find out if there's going to be a helicopter. And the next time we pick up Rat 8, will it be on a helicopter day or will we have a buffer? Last prediction. Let me empty my pockets, get some food cooking. Mechanics has been read. We are ready. The cooking begin. Triple rabbit. Tomato. Cabbage. Oh, do I only have tiny little pieces of carrot? I do. Let's just do double cabbage then. Cabbage, cabbage, tomato. It has been everything but 3 stick tonight. I'll say that, sorry, for the prediction. And if you're new and don't know what's going on, it's just a game called How Many Sticks. It's how many sticks will it take to start this fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus. We are using branches, so that's a little bit of a nerf. And Rat 8 doesn't have outdoorsman, so he doesn't get a buff to starting fires. All that being said, 1 stick is the most common. We've had a pretty 50-50 showing today for 1 and 2 stick. And 3 stick has yet to be seen. Will it be now? I don't know. We're well rested. We probably won't be encumbered when we're done. Maybe, but probably not. A little bit agitated, craving a cigarette. I need to bait my rabbit traps. I'm going to write that down. Remove. Bait traps. Stuffed peppers with that stuffed crab filling. A really long stream. I mean, it's Friday. I wish you could just sleep at any time and regen whatever energy spent up to that point. Oh my gosh, odds maker. That's so funny. Your emote. Your fat spiffo with a tummy ache. I love fat spiffo. When I played Final Fantasy, there was a mount called a fat chocobo, which was just like a very fat chicken you could ride on. That was like my favorite mount. If you wanted to make it fly, you pulled out a fishing rod with a piece of cake on it, and it would flap its teeny tiny little wings. Fat Chocobo was a special edition exclusive. It was, I think it was a pre-order bonus, or maybe, yeah, maybe like an upgrade. You can still get it, or at least you could still get it when I was playing. You could just buy the standard edition and upgrade whenever you wanted to. Oh, shit. Device options. Turn on. Waiting on chat, but I'm also missing important helicopter information. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 59% 1 stick. 38.4K. 25% on 2. 16K. 16%. On 3 plus, putting up 10.3K. We've got 11.45. Let's see. Is it going to be 1 and done? You know it. You saw it. There you have it. 1 stick supremacy. 3 stick believers. Starving. Tomorrow, 43 degrees. Clear skies. So, static. No air activity, huh? Waiting till 10:20. No. I guess we're free once again. All right, let's write. Heli soon. Work on truck. Our notes have been written. We wait for our food. You read all your books. Trapping is almost leveled. Mechanics is almost leveled. We're going to start working on metalworking. Electrical, will get back to it once we start looting the residential areas. I mean, we first see you maxing out all of your crafting skills except for first aid very soon. Trapping will hopefully be soon. You're getting there. You're becoming the golden rat. My golden boy. Alright. This is the end of stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, being here. It's been a long haul today, chat. 10 hours. It's late. It's my bedtime. I placed all the bugs I collected on the floor of my cabin. The gang's all here. That's so cute. That makes me think of Animal Crossing. When you leave your house alone for too long, little cockroaches pop up. And I try to keep them. They're my little pets, my little friends. I mean, I'm not living in the house. They should have free run of it. But I know exactly where we're going tonight. We're going to raid How to Be Quiet. Playing some Project Zomboid. Let's go say hi. I hope you all have a good one. I want to say thank you once again, chat. You have been super generous. I hope you have a good night. I know I did. It's been a lot of fun. We got the car. God, our accomplishments. We got the car. I don't know why, but I mean, maybe because it's like a physical act, but bringing the car home, bringing the car from here to here, after the car has been there for 3 years, 3+ years, I don't know. That's kind of a nice feeling. It's kind of a nice feeling. We're going to fix it up. That's going to be Rat 8's new car. It's going to be his project. He's going to finally get the last mechanics magazine that I need in West Point. He's going to fully repair it. And that'll be the vehicle we take to LV when we go. I foresee it.